Run that shit. That ain't good enough for me. Had you all night long trapping for weeks. Baby mama handling my business all through the east. Can't take no for answer cause I'm a king. Used to reward myself every month by grabbing a piece. I'm backing in the park at the lake, finding my peace. You getting used to being broke, I'm getting used to eating. Phone doing numbers like Curry do at the 3-point. Set you some goals and go achieve them. Believe it or not, best idea is yours. You gotta believe. Ain't shit for freaking off your ass, take a swing. Don't feel comfortable eating shit in the morning if I ain't make no cheating. If I run into my old math teacher, I might do him a G. And at the end of the night, pouring good cup, counting cheese. And every day I leave the house, pockets on eat. Run it up, stuff it away, and keep repeating. Work like a dog, so enjoy myself over the weekend. Nigga, we eating. I said, nigga, we eating. Just mash all my thoughts together and start to believe. Oh shit, yeah, we eating. Thank the Lord, we fighting, we eating. Just mash all my thoughts together and start to believe it. Just put 2 and 2 together, make 6. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hey, yo, my baby, what's the deal? What's the deal? Shout out to Inglewood, top mod in the building. It's going to be a good night, good Friday. Let's get to it. What's going on? Shout out to y'all for making it through the new schedule, holding it down. Y'all been running up my videos. I over appreciate it. CS, what's bracking? My top shooter in here. But with no further ado, make sure you put that capital K, the dollar sign for the S. All money ain't good money. Slow motion, always and forever better than no motion. Intellectual Street Thoughts, episode 113. Let's get to it. We can watch the mega churches getting exposed by Tyler Oliveira. Y'all rock with him, or we could rock with that Charleston and 607 Unc interview. Whatever y'all want to do, whatever y'all want to get into, whichever one y'all think is more bracking. We could pop out, we can get it done. Shout out to the community. But yeah, let me know what y'all want to rock with, which one. I ain't tripping either way. I do want to see the mega churches get exposed, but yeah, I did want to see that they had that Charleston White and Unc interview too. Well, we could do both.
Stitches get stitches. You should have got yourself a stitch then.
Oh no, that's now stitches. No, they don't. It's 2 lies they done told.
Hope everybody had a positive and productive week. Let's do it up.
Us all our life that you can't make.
Shout out to Drifter for tapping in on all 3 of my pages. Jarrod 2. Love y'all.
Hoes housewife and snitches get stitches. I ain't seen a snitch get a stitch yet.
I mean, that's what I'm mama.
Yeah.
Everybody snitch. But I know somebody need to get they stitched up. Stub. I know the ad is big. Get it stitched up.
Who is Stub?
Young Thug.
You say you need to get stitched up?
Up his ass. He needs stitched up.
Stub supposed to get a DP. They supposed to DP Thug.
Yeah. The podcast coming. And this podcast is me, you.
Wow. And Charleston ain't with this.
Pause in the current action. Pre-orders being taken right now for the Cash Global merch. Limited edition. We only gonna have this until we hit 5K subscribers. Limited edition. Get your order in now. Let me know if it's hard, if you rocking with them. Yeah, that's what we on. Let me know. Put them orders in now. Tap in. You hear me? Back to the regular scheduled program.
this Confederate flag on, that Uncle Ruckus y'all been looking for, you getting him here. I swear to God, you here. Nigga, I swear to God, on that mama, not mine. I'm taking us back to slavery with this type of shit. I'm saying we going back to slavery.
Come on back.
I promise. You back to jail 1 and I ain't never been.
I won't go to jail.
You don't?
No.
He on parole.
Why do we give these idiots the time of day? You ain't never watched no comedy movie? You ain't never watched some entertainment just to get entertained? It's Friday night.
Yeah. Send people to jail.
Yeah. They gonna beat me up. I go back to jail.
You can't go there and beat your ass.
I gotta stay out here on this side.
It's fire CS. You rock with that?
Yeah. Inside the cell.
Right.
Somebody called you and sit there on the phone.
You lying?
No, somebody say he had wires inside the cell. I don't know how he did that. He good. But I don't think he did. I think they lying for real. He said to everybody that was dead.
A few alive, a few of them.
I told on some living. It man ain't no fun telling on no dead.
Well, I told on some spirits. I told on the devil. Is that good? Am I in? I'm a snitch too. I told on the devil.
You ain't never told?
I told on the devil.
He can't sit on the same couch.
You ain't never told?
I told.
So Clark say, me and you gonna have to have us a couch, and then he just have his little thing over to the side.
I tell now. What I tell on? What I need to tell?
We'll give you the information later.
Okay.
Cuffy.
Y'all stay tuned.
You gotta tell him from St. Louis. You gotta tell on Cuffy from St. Louis.
Big Beach already did that. Big Beach already did that.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want to know one thing, right? And it's kind of crazy. He gone. Listen, it's some things that you said, and it kind of like hurt you.
What's it? What
hurt everybody else? And we brought you to court for one reason.
Yes, sir.
But you the judge of this. You was talking about that dead ass. I mean that dead baby. The dead baby. Woody dead baby. You talking about that dead baby.
To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. So I didn't say nothing about the baby. That baby is with the Lord. I said something about the corpse that's in the box. Once you're gone and you go in that casket, that ain't you no more. That's just a shell of who you were. And it was, I just,
SR, Susan, what's going on? How you feeling?
Man,
Nigga out of pocket.
Some people make healthy babies, some people don't.
But y'all was just friends though. Y'all was doing comedy stuff together. So is this shit comedy or this shit real?
It may be real after this, but I make it all comedy. You know how them hoes be. They friends 1 minute, they ain't next. You know how hoes get when they in their feelings. Yeah. He got in his feelings and I got in mine.
But I seen y'all good. I think everybody trying to do content right now. You think like that was
Everybody double tap that screen before we get into it too deep. Double tap the screen, hit that like button for me. It helped more than you think. Super chats is always welcome. That keep this channel going, and the cash apps for show help.
like too low blow, like that hurt like kind of hard, like when you said that dead baby.
Yeah, shoebox baby. They got a shoebox baby. Yeah.
Man, he be wanting somebody to just take him out, crash out on him. You ain't supposed to talk about no unborn child. I'm always solid, SR.
Yeah. Well, this is what I'm saying. The baby didn't live long enough for it to really hurt that bad.
It got hurt. He had the baby. He had the baby. This is his first baby, I think.
But you don't love the baby that much just right off the back. It take time to love that baby.
So you don't love that baby.
That first day when that baby, man, when the have a miscarriage, they really don't love the baby. They don't even know the baby.
I get that. They don't know the baby.
Nah, if you looking forward to the baby and you want the baby, like you for sure feel some type of way.
I get that point.
Yeah, man, hard to love something you don't know.
Right.
Yeah. Nah, that's just a sympathy tactic.
Right.
Yeah. Baby died under 1 year old. You really ain't that sad.
I get that part, but you jumped in this shit over finesse 2 times, and like you take it up for finesse 2 times. How y'all get so cool? I heard you say them in Texas when he get the story down there and shit.
Well, I still had a beef to pick with Woody. From his last interview, because me and Woody genuinely made up.
Right.
We genuinely made up. So there's no way I could say the things about your daughter.
Right.
And then come back and get in the car with you, and now I'm at your mercy. You can take me to go anything. And so I showed him, we back cool again, right? I trust you, you trust me, let's move forward. Right. I trust you so much, I put my life in your hands. So I let him take me to his hood.
Hey, baby cat.
So he think I called him to come get me. I'm minding my business. He don't know where I'm at. Right. Hey, Woody, come pick me up. Right. We had already been talking. So when he come pick me up, I'm full of that weed. I fall asleep. He think I'm playing sleep, but nigga, I'm really asleep. When I wake up, I'm in his neighborhood.
Right.
At his park in Mechanicsville with his family, his brother, and his daughter. And I gotta face these people. That's how serious I am.
Right.
So when I show you I'm serious, if you come back and show me you playing with me, so when he got on that Big Banks podcast, he made it seem like he set up the comedy show to test me. He had no idea he wanted to do comedy. I said, you serious? I made one phone call and put him on stage.
Yeah. He doing comedy now. He did comedy. I think he's joking.
So I'm saying, so you won't get on here and say, you really want people to believe that you got me at my comedy show and you would go get me on stage and say, now what you say about my daughter?
Maybe the medicine. You know you do medicine?
Well,
crazy.
If you ever been to my comedy show, you know I'm full of weapons. Mace, knives, taser. Where that motherfucking taser go? Where's that? Man, what that motherfucker? I got it here right now. Man, you lying. Where that motherfucker go? Say, where that bitch go?
I need my cup. He looking for something. I need my cup. I need to protect. He get protect. Hurry up. He get that. I need my cup. It's gonna protect you.
What you mean? What's that cup? How that cup gonna protect you? Man, where that motherfucker go?
What you going to get?
That.
We don't need that. We don't need none of that shit.
We don't?
No, you gonna hit me?
Nah, I ain't gonna hit you with it. But I just want to say, nigga, I come through the airport with all kind of. So, well.
You come to the airport with what? What you looking for? Come on, gang.
Weapons, nigga.
What kind of weapons?
All kind of goddamn weapons.
What the fuck, yo? I ain't know none of that shit. What's wrong with me?
I ain't.
What's the
I watch you get a head blown up.
Huh?
I watch you get a nigga hand blowed off.
Oh, come on, gang. Listen.
I didn't point the knife at him, forces. I took the knife away from this in the cup. I pointed it that way.
Right, I appreciate that.
So yeah.
Look, Woody, if you're watching this, I think you should apologize because the low blow already hit you. It ain't comedy no more.
So now listen, so when he did the Big Banks, I'm thinking we partners. Right. So I can say, what you talking about, nigga? He tell me the Big Bank shit was content. I really didn't mean it. So I felt some kind of way, but I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
Right.
Yeah, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Right. Then he did another interview as if like I didn't bless his game with the comedy. You new to the comedy world. I ain't got no business splitting my profit with you 50-50. But because you my partner, yeah.
You split it with him.
Yeah.
I heard you told him stop doing 20 verse 1s that burnt him out. He can't do 20 verse 1 to save his life now.
No. Well, anything that you do over and over and over and over again, if you don't add a twist to it, it becomes redundant.
Right.
He added a twist to it when they threw Shamar in it. But then, nigga, they killed the twist because they made him and Shamar become buddies. Right. They should have kept them distance for a twist and then brought them together for a new twist. Like me and you. Right.
Yeah, I feel you. Listen, there's a new twist going on right now. It's a good new twist.
Yeah.
Blueface, there's a new twist. They said you gay. Listen, Blueface. Now, what Charleston said last time, this girl then posted messages and said that Blueface is bossy. Said she put the finger up his booty. She said she put it.
Oh shit, the GD's in the building. What's the deal? Shout out to Growth and Development. LJ was backing.
She said she put that. Listen, she said it was his booty and the finger went in like this. She said she kept on putting it in like this.
Ho say, no say. I'm calling the flag on the plate.
You hear me? Ho say, no say. We don't listen to nothing that a ho say. Hello.
Ho say, no say.
Shit.
I'm blowing the whistle.
Yeah.
Ho say, no say. Yeah. Say we ain't believing shit. No ho say. We ain't believing no. And I don't even like Blueface. I don't even like Blueface. But if he was gay, she would have said it for now.
But she just said it right now. Damn.
That's because she in her feelings. Because that boy slanging that jailhouse dick everywhere. And she wants some.
Right.
Yeah, man, we already know how them niggas come home with that jailhouse dick. 6 months of good dick before it go back to being mediocre.
Right.
Yeah. So now, man, that whole line. If a punk don't come out and say it, then you ain't gay. Yeah, but listen.
I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Females and hating niggas killed that with the homosexual shit. That's the first thing they say every time. Every nigga is not sweet. Every nigga don't got a broke wrist.
Lesbian woman because women don't shame gay men. Right. They embrace them.
Dead homies, the original community, the mob members is in here. Shout out to y'all.
So anytime you see a woman trying to shame a man as if he's gay and she ain't got the punk with him, she just in her feelings.
Commercial. Make sure y'all put y'all pre-orders in for this merch. It's gonna be out next week. Only out until we get 5K subs. Back to the regular schedule program.
We don't believe shit no hoe say when she mad. Hoes only tell the truth when they sad and happy, not when they mad.
And you wonder why black people have created nothing of worth? We created everything that you indulge in right now, Roy Marsh. What you mean? Crazy man. Susan Robbins, I over appreciate your support. Thank you very much. I really enjoy your content. I do it for the community. Y'all make sure that y'all hold me accountable. Thank you for that 10. Appreciate it for me and Baby Cash. Shout out to SR Susan Robinson. She showed that support in action, real time.
Right.
They turn into this grown up bitches and go to making up.
Right.
Now I believe the boy might want some booty, but I don't believe he done had no booty. I believe the boy wants some. I do believe the boy wants some booty. The way he's
Just listen to how they speak about nothing. He's an entertainment. You don't go to, he's an entertainer. You don't go to, he's a comedian. You don't go to the movies and be like, oh, you're not talking about shit, because you realize it's a movie. We're here for entertainment. Everything is not to be indulged in for productive information.
He say King look like his woman and describe King as being petite with them bow-legged legs, like Ply said, when they walk legged, when they bend the corner, and he still laid down and pushed that dick off looking like King. That's how that boy wants some boy booty.
Right.
Yeah, that boy wants some back.
It's like everybody in there's going crazy. This is what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but allegedly Gucci Mane they've been robbed by Pooh Shiesty. Took all his and they just fucked him over.
I believe it. Yeah. The Gucci, this Gucci with the 6-pack.
Everybody double tap that screen, hit that like button. The reason why these lives are available and still able to go, how we got to episode 113. For people who've been sending them cash apps, the gifts, everything. Shout out Susan, appreciate y'all.
It's a weenie. Nah, nigga, Gucci with that sir belly, with that overbite.
Yeah.
Before he did that, when he that Gucci with that overbite lip, before he got them veneers, was a dangerous. This new Gucci with that styrofoam belly. Yeah, nah, nigga ain't no real belly. He can't resist no robbery with that silicone as a 6-pack.
Right.
He need that bird belly hanging again.
Right. They say Pooh Shiesty and link with Yo Gotti, and like Yo Gotti is his biggest op. Like he with Yo Gotti and like Pooh Shiesty signed to Yo Gotti. You think that's
well, don't know. See, Gucci on medication. They got the boy on psych drugs. Man, you know that. They got Gucci on that motherfucking antidepressant to walking slow on Thorazine. Yeah, he just there. He just as handsome as he can be. You know, hair still growing. Boy, yeah, man, the woman got him. You know what? That's Elston Woodrow all over again. Sanford & Son, Elston Woodrow. Gucci just a dressed up handsome Woodrow. Got him off the drugs, you know, can talk, stand up straight, and talk a few sentences, but he can't manage no artist as big as. The woman is really handling everything.
Right.
That's why all the girls that they had have to go, and they can't keep, because the woman running shit. It ain't Gucci. He just the face. He really a puppet. They got the boy slowed down on medication. They damn near doing him like they doing that girl. What's her name? One that gossip a lot. Wendy Williams.
They do, when all kind of dope. They got her like, she don't remember shit.
Gucci don't remember nothing.
Come on, man. So they say he really lost that damn watch.
Man,
Watch and
nigga,
everything.
Gucci still want to fight Jeezy back. When that's his mind still back there. See, man, Gucci don't know what's going on.
He just remember Jeezy.
Yeah, man.
So you don't think, so you think if Pooh Shiesty did that, you think he's not wrong? Because they say he did it over his cousin, like when it was his cousin. Vic Shaw was his cousin, and he died, and like Gucci ain't paid for the fro, he ain't do nothing like that.
I met Pooh Shiesty mama. I was with Eminem producer, True.
Right.
And she came up to me and said, hey, I'm Pooh Shiesty mama. And I had just said some about that boy. And she said, I ain't like what you said. And you know, I think I won't say her husband, but Pooh Shiesty daddy represent another faction of Rap-A-Lot, but it's not Rap-A-Lot. When she said that, me and that white boy took off running from her. Yeah, she scared me because she kind of gangster. And I ain't said nothing about it since. I backed out graciously. Ma'am, I won't never say nothing about that boy no more. I can see them doing that to the new Gucci.
Right.
Yeah. In Memphis, ain't nothing to play with.
Listen, my thing is,
Anybody can get caught lacking. Anybody can get caught slipping. Anybody. What are we talking about?
Gucci.
Especially if it's somebody that you comfortable with and you got your guard down, even in the slightest bit.
Listen, if you got robbed, you gotta take that body back.
He ain't got that list no more. Once they put them veneers in his mouth, and he ain't talking with that list. See them.
Shout out to my top mod in the building, setting that standard. That's why you got that title, top mod. Dead on me.
With that list don't take, but a that get a list corrected, a that stutter that don't stutter no more.
Y'all put that y'all official opinion in the poll. Is Charleston on point or he on BS? Let me know how y'all feel about his rhetoric.
Ain't bad no more. He was bad when he was stuttering.
Come on, gang.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know Gucci if he got robbed. He represents that. Here's my problem. I think that you try to be gangster and then you hire this gangster like you. Sit your old ass down and stop trying to hire niggas in the streets. You're gonna get you robbed every.
Like I said, if it's somebody you feel comfortable with, you can get upped on. I done been robbed before, 1,000%. The nigga doing 57 years in jail, but yeah.
Every time.
Man, Gucci, if I were you,
Nigga called me outside the hoagie shop.
I whisper to my woman, baby, call the police and tell them that Pooh Shiesty them. I'll get his probation violated. Guy, you ain't
Tom McDonald, he got a new song for real. It's a hit, it's a banger. I'm gonna go check that out, bro.
going no. Well, back to jail, I get his probation violated.
Over Gucci. He ain't no gangster no more. Like
I ain't. Once you get your teeth fixed and go to getting veneers, you ain't gangster no more, nigga. Gangster got side teeth missing, rotten teeth in their mouth. You know, horrible bad breath. Man, once a nigga go to trying to be handsome and cute and getting BBLs, you ain't gangster no more. Yeah. Gangsters work out and have big arms and big bellies, but never take on a sexy figure. Gangsters don't do that.
Right. It's a thing going on right now. They like that's what's going on. But listen, I just want to know this. This is the shit that fucked me up the most. And I've been tripping off this. I'm still tripping off this.
And ain't nobody gonna press charges. You mean to tell me the state can't pick this charge up? We saying that they kidnapped Gucci, held him like Vanilla Ice got did, and made.
This nigga said the state can't press charges.
And ain't nobody the state ain't gonna pick this up. That's how I say it's content. They making this up. They ain't did that to Gucci.
Oh, I think they did it, man. I think that Gucci's just straight scared to admit that they did it.
Tell me that Gucci, I'll call for you. I'll make the call. All they need is a call. Somebody say it happened.
This is the definition of intelligent culture. I don't know. What's up with all the comments today? It's a Friday night. You act like niggas don't go to the movies. Niggas don't get entertained and watch entertainment. I'm confused.
So they can investigate it.
Right. You gonna call for
Tasha K said this is probably the reason why Pooh Shiesty end up at the halfway house. I'll call for you, Gucci. I promise I will. You know how long I've been waiting to put the in jail like this here and I can claim it publicly? I did it.
Stop playing on me. You will call him yourself?
Yeah. That nigga, that's like getting the Nobel Peace Prize to say y'all, I'm the reason Pooh Shiesty back in jail.
Stop.
When they got Boosie Boy, I'm part of that.
That's what I was gonna talk about.
I'm part of Boy's arrest. Honest to God, truth.
No, fuck the Boosie Boy. Why Boosie got in jail? Boosie, you know you're supposed to be in jail.
No. Listen.
Why Boosie ain't go to jail?
Right before he got sentenced, I had a talk with my God, because his God keep him on his knees pleading with no answer. I went to my God and said, God, only the strong. You can go look on my internet post 2 days a day before he went to court. I said, only the strong can show for the weak. I pray in the name of Jesus that Boosie gets spared.
They spared.
My God still, yeah, only my God, my mama God, because Boosie God don't work good.
You don't work good.
No.
Boosie got spurred, but to me, like to get that kind of probation and you an ex-felon in possession, that's that's kind of crazy.
Well, I once heard you say you sacrificed one of your sons.
Yeah.
So you don't think it's a coincidence that now Tootie got the same charges as Boosie, and Tootie and them get caught in a trafficking ring of guns. Boosie might have sacrificed that boy, because the boy can do more time than Boosie.
What do you mean do more time?
He younger. He might be a little bit more tougher.
Why Boosie can't do a lot of time?
Oh, their diabetes kick in. You know they don't treat you right in jail with diabetes. They don't let you get your insulin how you supposed to. They think you playing when you say your sugar high.
Right.
Yeah.
So Boosie might, he probably couldn't make it jail. That's why I think they probably took him out of jail because like the dialysis is bad, all this stuff is bad. The government see that like you don't gotta go to jail because you finna sick and finna die.
Don't say that about that boy.
No, I think all the reason you go to jail.
Nah, that boy, he just his eyes been black. You can't say
Come
that.
on, gang.
His eyes been black up
Why
on
would they
there.
let him go to jail? Only time the government lets you go to jail unless they know you finna die. They not gonna listen, die or snitch.
But he told from the get, he said that was that boy's gun, the security guard gun.
Why everybody act like this never happened?
Because he paid him. That's his employee. He can say that's his employee.
You know, all people know you can't say nothing to the police.
But Thug got a phone number.
No, Thug was snitching. And Boosie
Not Wack didn't say that. Wack gave him a pad. Nigga, Wack said he gave him a pad.
Listen, if Wack can't give you because Wack is the detective too. We're talking about all people that snitching. They say Wack is snitch.
The FBI is based off information, and Wack does have a lot of information.
Yeah, they say he the FBI. They say he the police.
Yeah, the FBI don't want money. They want ass or information. They want ass or information.
Wack got ass and he got information. His information probably better than his.
Yeah, because I ain't never been getting ready to fuck and was laying on my belly with my toes pointed down at the ground.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Wack.
Come on.
That's when we didn't like each other. Yeah, now we cool now. So I ain't gonna bring it back up. Yeah.
I fuck with Wack. I fuck with Wack because Wack knows what Wack
I ain't gonna bring it back up. Nigga, you just brought it up.
doing. But Wack know what he be doing. He be doing some old content sometimes. Like he a real nigga.
I'm gonna say he done some real nigga shit.
What he do? He a real nigga.
Me and this was at a boxing event.
Right.
And that nigga said, say, come here. I want to introduce you to somebody. Took me right up to 2 billionaires. 2 billionaires. Let them talk. Hey, what's up, sir? Hey, man, this is Charleston White. I know you guys probably heard of him. Not, man, he's a free agent. Man, y'all look into him. And, man, we talked, exchanged. Oh, yeah. And we walked away. He said, if don't introduce you, do that right there, he don't with you.
Right.
So I learned that everybody I bring alongside of me, I take them to the horse's mouth and get out the way so they can build a rapport and a connection on their own.
Wack is the feds? I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, but he done looked out for me before and told me to distance myself from a group of individuals because they was in that paperwork with Big U and they was making some bad decisions and I was associating with those individuals. He gave me the heads up and told me to choose your poison, you feel me? And I respect that. I'm gonna keep it 1,000. And that shit ended up being factual. So what everybody else be talking about, they situations, that's that. And me and Blood ain't even boo right now.
Because it ain't
but I can't front on that.
About what you know is who you know. Right. So that was a valuable lesson the nigga taught me. So I had to think, nigga, I've been around a lot of and they ain't never introduced me to nobody of importance like that.
Right.
Yeah, so ever since then, yeah, he been my brother that I don't like, but I love.
I gotta say the same to me. Like he took me to.
And for all of America to be trying to find paperwork on that nigga and nobody to find nothing that is actual standing, I don't know.
Blueface got me. Blueface get out of the show. He didn't even know who the fuck I was, like other than me calling bad names in there. I say wrinkle booty.
Shout out to the community. Double tap that screen. Hit that like button for me. It helped more than you think. Non-biased content. I drop 2 videos a day on 3 channels. Shout out to y'all. Hit that like button. His super chats is always welcome. And send it to a homie. Tell him it's a real nigga on live right now. A solid nigga.
Everything I said, I still mean.
His booty wasn't wrinkled. It was ashy. It was ashy.
He pulled that ass down. He whooped his ass. He said it was him. When that booty came down, that motherfucker was wrinkled from no jump. He said it was his ass.
Nah, I done seen the boy. I done seen the boy butt naked ass. Yeah, I done seen him. Yeah, I had a woman send me a video. He was on the phone on Clubhouse arguing with his ass was ashy, his thighs was ashy.
Oh my!
That nigga toes was pointed down at the ground. So that let me know, yeah. He wasn't activated.
Oh,
Yeah. And it was a still photo.
Stop playing with me.
Yeah, it was a
Hey, yo.
still photo away.
Come on.
Boy, I toe into his ass too. You hear me? Who I toe into his ass?
Yeah, that's
His actions speak louder than paperwork. That's diabolical, Drifter. I don't know if I can agree with that as a street nigga. I ain't taking up for the nigga, but yeah. Do we do some faulty shit? For sure.
And then I think Wack called CPS on the woman that sent that video to everybody. He ended up trying to get her kids to. Boy, Wack can do some low down dirty shit if you get mad at you.
They say all in that Wack is the start of all confusion. Everybody that snitch come from Wack.
Nah, they lying. Nah, everybody that snitch don't come from Wack.
He got all the paperwork first.
Wack be lying half the time. But Wack got a connection that.
Hey, that's also a fair assessment, LJ. That's a fair assessment, but
it could be a confidential source that linked to the police department. I got confidential, inconfidential, and I got all kinds of sources.
Yeah.
I got all kinds of sources.
We want to know why. Listen, we want to know this. You locked in with Say Cheese, but we expect you locked in like with Vlad, because Vlad asked all the good police questions.
I understood what you were saying, folks. I understood.
Vlad don't want to pay me. So my first interview with Vlad, I did it for free. You must don't recognize my value. You trying to Jew me.
Right.
So Vlad never wanted to go up. So I said, man, shit, you don't want to go up. You want to keep it reduced to its lowest value. So I wouldn't go back. So he had to use the excuse about, I'm doing this for Boosie. Man, they don't give a damn about Boosie.
Who ain't got to do with Boosie?
Man, Jews like business. And he a Russian Jew. That's why he takes some of the most heartfelt stories, nigga, and paint them and try to make them seem like there's something other than heartfelt stories. And he milk it minute by minute.
Yeah, minute by minute. Like he put 2 minutes,
so
2 minutes at a time.
I can show you right now where I sent him my schedule because I saw Vlad posted where first I think he posted I've been shot and killed. Then he came back and cleared it up. So when I saw he posted on me being killed, I sent him my comedy schedule that was booked up all the way to the end of this year. He texts back, what's this for? I said, bitch, you know you want another interview. You know.
So you think that was he putting that out there because he wants you to know that he's still here? Everybody.
Man, you know how I hold peeking and not speaking. Yeah, that whole peeking and not speaking. But yeah, I'm some of his highest numbers on this whole platform.
Highest numbers.
Yeah, so he know he needed and he know he wanted.
Right. So why you fall out with Say Cheese? That was kind of weird.
I didn't fall out with him. I didn't fall out with him. I went to my friend's face and I told my friend, hey, I don't like what you're doing, nigga. We've been doing business too long for us to have to come back here. And I'm telling you, every time we come back here, it helps your business, but it hurts my business. Because I'm going to say something in this oral engagement that's going to upset somebody because I go overboard.
Right.
They're going to operate within the boundaries, right? He don't know nothing about me. I don't know nothing about him.
Nah. Check this out. See, Sean Cotton Say Cheese, he really was hurt by that. I'm going to keep it 1,000. He was hurt by that. And you did not have to do it in the public. If that's your dog, you really was trying to look out for him, had that conversation over the phone or shit, over a blunt.
All I know is he got a dead son. Mighty fact.
My whole community, all y'all be dropping gems, dead homies. We make each other better. Iron sharpen iron.
I wasn't even talking about that till you asked me a question about it in my last interview. So are y'all playing on me? Because you asked me, did I hear about Meek Mills and Oshino beef because Meek liked the post? And I've answered that question. And ever since then, this nigga been... So I'm saying maybe they make an affiliate play on me without me knowing. Well, I started saying every time I go to jail, who be the first person to post it? Say Cheese TV. Say, post my movie. Post my movie. Hey, I'm having a movie premiere. Send your camera people out here and get free footage. You ain't got to pay for this. You don't do. But all my negative shit ends up.
Over a blunt is better, cooler heads for sure. That is helped a lot of communication around the world.
That's
1005%.
on your page. I know you're not posting. You my friend. So other people work your platform that's posting it.
Right.
Yes.
Hey, dead homies LJ, I over appreciate that because I for sure don't put on no costume before I turn this camera on. But shit, we 113 episodes deep, 2 hours. So shit, a nigga know a nigga character a little bit, you know what I'm saying? 200 hours, that's ain't no short amount of time, you feel me? But shout out to my brother, shout out to the folks, growth and development across the board.
Yeah, so I'm saying, goddamn, all the good shit I got.
Shit like that, I be needing to hear shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because without shit like that, I don't know if I'm on the right track. You feel me?
You got my name with this. I didn't want to say it then. I wanted to bow out gracefully. But I wanted to tell him to his face. Everything you let the come on here and say, I wouldn't dare let a nigga say nothing to you. And I've done it. I've lost relationships because I defend you with other people. So I'm saying, if we go be real, why not just put me and Tamir Rice mama on here? Because she been reaching out to you. Matter of fact, Tamir Rice mama contacted you and asked you, can you put me in contact, me and her together? Do you know what this would have done for the internet?
Took it up.
Charleston White, Tamir Rice, say, but you rather put me in beef. You rather put me in beef, nigga. Say, 607 Monk in Charleston, you know what that would have done?
He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't do it. I've been begging him.
I hit him up for that.
I've been begging him. I got right now 607 Monk in the 20 versus 2 on Say Cheese TV. Do you know what that'll do? Let's start. He wouldn't do it. So I done went to a bunch of people. Now that we together, say, man, me and 607 Monk, they won't do it because they wanted us to be at odds.
That's what they want. I mean, that looks better. One thing I saw Sadie Nash, and they said the same thing you said. He said, you act like it's gonna say cheese, but then you went and you now talking about Woody. Sadie Nash like it's you. It ain't say cheese.
Well, listen, I'm doing what worked for me. Say Cheese TV make $100,000 a month off me. I make anywhere from 10 to 30. We didn't fall out. I'm saying, hey, I want to do my own beefs. You can't create a beef for me.
Right.
You can't orchestrate this for your platform. I'm gonna come over here and create my own beefs because this is what I do. Me and you don't do this over here. Why you tying me to beef? And I'm saying, say, I got some new information. This why every time me and you do an interview, it takes 5 to 6 days for it to go public, and you have to go edit everything. It's the thumbnail and the title. I'm telling them this.
No, it ain't.
Man, change the title, capitalize this.
No, it
Tape
ain't.
goes off. And I'm saying, man, he ain't hearing because that's what he need to push those numbers.
The nerves.
That's what he need. And I'm saying, say, homie, I'm signed to an agency now. Eric Young Productions. I got Hollywood movie scripts. I got Hollywood game shows. I'm on Drewski. Say, homie, I'm growing. And I'm saying, I got to come back down here to an audience that don't understand growth and development.
Shout out to GD.
On GD. So when do I get the rebrand? Everybody has a rebranding point. They change the logo, they change. So I'm saying, say, nigga, they done let me in. They done went from canceling all of my shows, from what I said about Charlie Kirk to reinstating them, right? So at the end, before I done that Say Cheese TV interview, I had dates up to March, I think I sent you. Right. They had already been whispering in my ear. Just Say Cheese TV interviews are great, sometimes it's good, but
He trying to get you to beef. You be on IG. He trying you to beef because you on IG already saying bullshit. Now you put yourself in the beef with Vlad. It could. I mean, he a shock jock, definitely. I think he in a little bit of delusion right now because you can't tell somebody how to feel about what you communicated to them.
But it's a brain killer. The questions he asks you.
And what he just said explains it all. He has no residual income. He makes 10 to 30,000. Say Cheese is making 100,000 just off him. Say Cheese ain't tripping. How you gonna tell an OG in YouTube, a 15-year vet, how to move on YouTube? The thumbnail and the title do not play that big of a role. It's the wild shit that he says.
It's like he's trying to trap you up. But you said
I know, because they be tripping on my videos when he be talking.
so. There are people that's studying his data and looking at our engagements.
Right.
Come over here.
He's an urban hip hop platform. He's doing exactly what he did to get there. Top 2 biggest platforms in the US.
This category keeps you over here. So rebrand yourself. How can you rebrand yourself?
Wow.
You start with a new platform that has no brand.
The Dead Homies, Black Cherry, 5L. We stronger together. You hear me? For sure. It ain't even no folks out here at all on the West Coast. So for sure, I overstand. It's over love.
Brand.
Made a lot of sense. He could have took you to a new platform and built it off you alone.
So at the end of the year, it came with Charleston Funniest Moments. He could have done it all throughout the year. I'm saying take the videos and put them in BMI and ASCAP. We get music royalties.
For every 100 fuck niggas I come across on the internet, it's worth it for the one solid individual.
Off our videos.
Right.
We ain't got a copyright strike. It's registered to ASCAP. If he did every video like that, man, what?
Y'all been up. So you ain't talked to him yet? Like,
Oh, well, I'm thinking he can take what I'm saying to him. Goddamn, why you didn't tell Tamir, why you wouldn't hook me and Tamir Rice mama up? Do you know what that would have done? When me and that woman got on the phone, we cried because she was hurt that he wouldn't do it.
And see, Charleston talking all this shit, right? But what we just watched, 2 days ago, that interview with Tasha K, it was the same type of, you feel me, conversation. Exactly the same.
Her friend was saying, man, I said, it's no her. That was my reason for severing.
Everybody do me a solid one, double tap that screen real quick, hit that like button. It helped way more than you think. New content dropping daily. Shout out to the community.
We had too many positive things we could have did for us to end the year with this. But that's what they wanted for the Philly. That was a Philly play. That's why he said in the interview, how you know
LJ.
I ain't running no play. You can't run a play without me for the play to work. But
I ain't gonna lie, I don't like how niggas be playing with the factions either on the internet.
if you done this, imagine you done me and Tamir Rice mama that really want to sit down with me. Oshino really want to sit down with me. I called her to say, tell him, don't get mad when I go to going in on. He said, oh, no, he ain't, man. He really want to sit down with you. That's the play. That's the play. So imagine had we avoided the and got straight to the sit down. He talk about the pain from burying his son. She talk about the pain from burying her.
Yeah.
Now we at the foundation next month.
What you doing?
would have been big.
There you go. So now, homie, so that's why I did that. But I wanted to do it to his face, to him, and not on nobody else's platform and nobody else speaking. So now that hurt him for me to have to say that to him. And he ain't answered my call since.
You called him?
Yeah. I talked to him right after then. Ain't no hard feeling. We still work together. But it is hard feelings. It hurt his feelings.
Right. Yeah, y'all built a nice thing together. I can't say that he built you, but because everything that you did went up, and you can't.
Charleston, you hurt that young nigga heart. You hurt Sean, bro. He put you on. He picked you up by your bootstraps, blood. That wasn't loyalty. Dead homies. You could have did that way different if you really was genuinely trying to look out for blood.
You can't just do that consistently unless it's the person.
Well, this is what I'm telling him. Homie, listen. Look at your titles. Who's ever editing our
He a big ass Hollywood character, and that's Boo. We come here to get entertained. 'Cause at the end of the day, y'all on this live to get entertained in one form or another. You get what I'm saying? But he be wishy-washy and certain shit he don't gotta indulge in.
Video is hurting us because it's taking too long for it to toe green. That means they know exactly what you do every time. You're not doing anything different. So
No, that means the shit you talk about is brazy. And YouTube do not fuck with that. It don't got nothing to do with Sean.
they're making you go jump through hoops. All you got to do is capitalize this, capitalize that. Stop trying to put a narrative in the title. Make the title plain and simple. Stop saying Charleston White goes off. That is a negative video that is not considered advertiser friendly.
My video has been out for 12 hours since this morning. 4K views, and I put Charleston White goes off. Shut up.
Algorithm says when Charleston goes off, he talk about dead babies. He said, F this. Why would you put that in the title? It hurts the video. And then now your CPMs and RPMs are very low, and it places you in a category that's not so friendly with advertisers.
The category that we are in, hip hop entertainment, the CPM is lower already anyway. Not that low though, my nigga. You wouldn't know because you don't have a monetized YouTube, Charleston. So how are you even speaking? I'm confused.
You saying the shit that really makes sense, but I don't think he understands.
Well, he's not. He's just interviewing, checking the bank account. He's not down on the floor working the machine to see how to better produce to quality of the business. He's just letting somebody else do it like a boss.
Right.
So he can't. So I'm saying, nigga, I'm growing, I'm evolving. Nigga, there's no reason, as big as his name is, no streamer knows him. There's no reason why.
Have you ever thought about he don't care for any of that? The shit is not easy work. It's not for everybody. Everybody, he didn't even want his face to be seen for a long time. It's not his cup of tea. You said he makes 100,000 just off you. You don't have that many employees. He got a record label, a management company. Get out that nigga pocket.
Me and him and
You fucked off your relationship with him because of something that he doing that only affects him. What type of weird shit is that?
1090 Jake got on the phone together. Do you know what numbers that would have done? It's supposed to be in a year. Me, him, and 1090 Jake. Do you know what that would have done, homie?
Millions.
Come on, man.
Millions. I've been
So what I start saying is,
Hey, blood.
they running this trick on us. They're keeping us divided by media outlets and their titles and their line of questioning. Why not create an Avengers type media group? Bring all us together, nigga. Put all our platform together, and we just ping pong views and engagements.
That'll take us all up.
Not only that, come back with a new I got the hookup and put all us in a movie together. There go your next big hit. There go your next big Friday. There go your next big happy party. Why ain't nobody? I'm saying, okay, nigga.
Everybody want to be the man. That's why you can't bring him up. Like we all shining, and everybody want to be the main person. I think that's the problem. Because it's a problem. Everybody want to be over somebody. Like,
yeah.
People don't do. Like y'all watching this. He took me places, and these places people didn't even know me. He was telling them, no, this is what's on, and he about to come next. But people don't do what you do like that.
No. Yeah, everybody wanted to be Michael Jordan, gliding from the free throw line, dunking the ball. I wanted to be like Isaiah Thomas, the ball. Magic Johnson coming down behind the back. No, I always wanted to be a point guard and not a shooting guard.
Right.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a quarterback that can throw the ball and not quarterback sneak. Y'all get up, nigga, because I always knew how to share.
Right.
Yeah, I always had toys, and my friends didn't. So when I came outside, if didn't nobody make me mad, I share like I'm happy. Yeah, if I don't get my way, I get my toys and go in.
That's the problem. Well, I got one more thing I got to talk about, and it's gonna kind of like fuck me up. I don't know what's going on with my boy, but I think, yeah, you didn't talk about it earlier. But what the fuck is wrong with Finesse 2 Times? He going crazy.
Hey, overappreciate that, LJ. Hey, Drifter, what's wrong with him saying blood? He a little blood. Baby blood. Blood. Hey.
I don't think he playing.
No. No. He ain't playing, homie. You gotta understand. Been locked up longer. We've been hearing him rapping. So I remember in before Nip got killed, when I got hip to him,
Right.
his brother was going around performing like he was him.
Right.
He was in jail then. Then he got out of jail briefly, went right back. So the
Hey, you see what letter he got in the billing?
nigga done went from the boys' home, juvenile,
Right.
in and out the county jail,
Right.
state prison, get out of state prison, go back to state prison, get out of state prison, go to federal prison, violate. Man, this nigga been in and out of jail. So they letting us know that they battling institutionalism. Him, Blueface, all the niggas institutionalize him.
But he knew his contract gonna be up anytime you sign a contract from jail. Contract right now, but he signed it from jail. Last person signed a contract from jail, dead.
Listen, just want out of jail. Nigga, listen, I sign to get out of jail. Don't give a damn about dying next month. Just get me out today.
Come on, gang.
Say, listen, sign this contract, but you might be dead in 6 months, but you can get out of jail today. I'm gonna sit there and say, might be.
Last person did that was Tupac.
Well, finessed and out Lil Pac. But everybody know going.
Hey, LJ, I said the same thing. He got our attention at this point. He don't need to mix in all the bullshit to get our attention no more.
Listen, anything for Rap-A-Lot been blackballed because they understand Rap-A-Lot been trying to play black gangster mafia and extorting people in an indirect but direct way of calm threats.
Right.
It wasn't until WAC 100 came along and started attacking the Prince family that we realized that this ain't really the big bad wolf that we thought it was in the Ghetto Boys records.
Right.
Homie, nobody have ever gone to Rap-A-Lot and went up.
Right. Well, I think the problem is he was beefing with Honeycomb Brazy. They was on the same label, I think. They was beefing back and forth with each other.
Jay Prince was supposed to squash the beef, but there's a benefit when two is going at each other. And they don't own the platform they going at each other on. So it's a benefit to that. I just changed my name and go to rapping in another name. I would kill Finesse 2 times and do like Ali and change my name to one of them Muslim names and be a Muslim rapping sounding like Finesse 2 times with a new name.
Or Finesse 2 times, do this. That's all you gotta do. Cut the back of your pants off with a part show and change your name to the symbol like Prince. That'll work.
They'll cut you loose today.
Yeah. Change your name to the symbol, right? All you gotta do is cut the back of your ass out. No, it must probably be too fat. You got the BBL popping off. Listen, and I know you fat and skinny at the same time. Listen, go get shook out of jail. That's what you can do. Now, that's what he got locked up. He keep on riding around with these drugs. He keep on caught with these pills.
That's all right, man. Nigga, say this is the new Bobby and Whitney. Bobby and Whitney stay getting caught. Man, everybody know that's what great couples do. Nigga, get high together, fight, go to jail. Oh, nigga, Bobby and Whitney all over again.
Well, she went to jail and said she went to jail for everything. Like it was all
man, nigga, that's a ride or die. Didn't you hear that say?
Right.
He done stood outside the door so they can have weed money and lunch money while his baby mama get her back beat out by a long dick trick. That's gonna give her a tip. That said he done that.
No.
That's a different. That's a different kind of love. Him and Sugar got. That's the kind of love I want.
No, it's like that 22 love. Like I watch you get.
No, watch. Listen. You listen to their mama take that dick when they were little. Used to hear their mama, oh Lord, that dick, that project wasn't that big, and the project don't have insulation and carpet. I grew up in a 3-4 bedroom house, so I never heard mama moaning and groaning. But I done spent the night in the project and woke up to go pee, and them playing like they don't hear their mama taking that dick. I used to raise up and look around.
I can't imagine Miss 2 times taking no dick. I just can't imagine her getting no dick.
She said she got a over there that'll rob Hustle Cartel. Hell yeah, she taking some dick if she got a nigga that'll rob Hustle Cartel.
Hustle Cartel talking big shit. He's like, he hate the fuck out of Finesse 2 times. He's talking bad about it.
He don't hate him, man. That nigga lying. That nigga said me and him was in jail together and he beat me up in jail. He say he was, I was in, listen, at the time, I was in Fort Worth jail. He was in Dallas jail. Right. That nigga said he got out of jail and seen me in there and slapped me. And I bit the back of his hand. And he tried to show some knuckle. Then he come back with another lie. He seen me at the gas station. Slapped me. I take off running, leave the car. And nobody got no footage. Then he come back and say he went to my house. You what? So I quit arguing with him. I just lie. Yeah, niggas just make up. So you can't
I think Hustle Cartel's sweet. I ain't gonna lie. I think he got a broke wrist.
argue with a
He
lot.
said he got on $1.5 million worth of jury. So, you know, everything he say, people say don't be true. But he did say that. He said he knocked you out with the gas station. He said he did a lot of shit to you. He said none of that shit's true.
I ain't never seen that the day before in my life.
Right, Hustle Cartel, you cap, gang. Listen.
Yeah, I heard him say it. Nah, nigga, hey, listen. One thing we know about the internet, as much as that be on the internet with that camera on, a nigga got Charleston White running and ain't nobody to say, y'all look at the bitch ass nigga over there. I gotta come back to the car.
Gotcha.
So ain't nobody to say, man, look at nobody, not even the people that seen it.
Right.
So you mean to tell me no witnesses? Oh man, look, Charleston running. That's $100,000 video.
It is.
And nobody has it.
It is.
It don't exist.
It don't.
It don't exist. Dead homies, appreciate you, LJ. You already know, baby Cash in the billing.
Yeah, no, it don't exist.
You capping. But listen, if you're watching this, you're probably gonna say, how long? It's been 30 minutes right now, gang. How long is that? How long is that?
It's been 40 minutes.
Listen,
I've been.
Yeah, listen.
It's been 40.
Listen, I'm 10 minutes over what I'm supposed to be.
No, I'm giving over. I'm giving over. I'm waiting for the coffee to kick in. Then I'm going upstairs to take them motherfucking drawers off these jeans. Yeah, no, I get my money worth. You think I just be in there throwing money with drawers on?
We're going to the strip club right now.
Yeah, no, nigga, I can come off a lap dance.
Oh,
it's like hunching.
oh,
Yeah, nigga, don't let me get nigga, don't let me
don't
get
say that.
nigga, don't let me get 2 or 3 shots. And nigga, I find that warm spot and squeeze them booty cheeks where she feel me pressing and keep
I'm fucking crying.
them booty cheeks where them legs stretched out. It's on. We saying I get 3 songs, she come and I come. I feel it.
And 3 songs.
Oh, one correction, LJ. No slimes. We don't fuck with the snake.
That's 6-9 minutes, nigga. Who make it? Yeah, nigga.
Oh, that's crazy. Listen, if you're watching this, I want to say
The Billies, though, for sure. Double tap that screen, hit that like button. Put in the poll, is Charleston on BS or is he on point? Episode 113. Double tap that screen for me. This nigga is foolish.
that's crazy. And a lot of times I don't understand what you just said. Like I didn't understand one time you just said that if you want to find and get some good pussy, real
Coffee
quick,
and
go
capital
to the
K,
church.
cocaine.
Yeah.
I heard you said that. That shit. What do you mean by go to the church?
Why you think they got them bitches meeting you at the door as soon as you walk in, bother you, trying to get you somewhere to sit down? And they know everybody business. They know you. Why, baby, you sure ain't been to church in a while. We sure miss you coming. So now, pastor got to learn how to label women. Usher, church board, secretary, treasurer. Long as you them hoes with them kind of names and paying them as such, them your bitches that you can on. Don't start calling them baby and woman. If you think pastor ain't the secretary, you a fool. If you think, no, and that why you think your wife don't like nobody you work with.
This is a perfect transition segue into the mega churches being exposed. That's what we about to watch next. This nigga is foolish.
Cause them your hoes you can. So any man in leadership got to have more than one woman. Any man of greatness has to have more than one woman. One woman cannot meet the needs of a great man. That's why your woman just give you pussy and love and she don't become your accountant. She don't become your secretary. She don't become your, she's just your lover. All she wants is your love and time and commitment. She don't give a damn about making no copies. She don't give a damn about solving issues to help the business. She barely care about home, but she loved the relationship. That's a selfish individual. And she wasn't put here to be that.
Oh, hold on, I gotta disagree with that. Your bitch can definitely be your secretary. If your broad is not full invested in your business like you, lead a bitch. What is you talking about? This nigga high, dead homies. He a damn lie, for sure, 1000%. He done chose the wrong one.
That way. She was put here to be a helpmeet. So she can't help you in the ways God wants you to. That's why you need secretaries, nigga. So I say, nigga, what the best way to find pussy? All the hoes I know that loosely and easy find their way in church after clubbing. All of them. So sometimes they cut short. Sometimes they did not. I got to go to church in the morning. Bitch, so? Yeah, we done before church before. Wow. Especially when we first liked each other. Bitch, don't try to, when they get tired of on you and they got some new dick that mean I'm going to church. Bitch, we done up until it's time to put clothes on for church.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's crazy to see. Listen, the Streets Unplugged.
Man, shout out to y'all for tapping in with this interview. Remember though, all money ain't good money. Slow motion always better than no motion. Like I said, that was a perfect segue into the next video. We got about 45 minutes left. We about to get into the mega churches exposed. This should be interesting. Shout out to the community, dead homies. Double tap that screen for me. Hit that like button. Let's get to it. Episode 113. The like button helped way more than y'all aware of. Good looking. Bang that. Super chats is always welcome. Memberships, members only content. Y'all tap in with my politic and news page too. I'm on there popping it for the people. And yeah, let's get to it. Bang them globes in the chat. Shout out to my members. And shout out to my mods. The family in the building. We only missing like 2 people.
$1 million televangelist Benny Hinn.
I'm sure y'all gonna like this. I ain't seen it, but I'm sure we gonna like this. We been fucking with Tyler.
Hinn is a false prophet, fake healer, and snake oil salesman.
We're gonna get into the scriptures. Can we do?
Who don't know what they talking about and who need to sit down somewhere?
He lives in a $10 million mansion, bought a private jet with donations from the churchgoers, and has made his riches by claiming.
Shout out to everybody dropping them globes, bang them globes in the chat. We got people from the UK to LA. We ain't did a roll call in a minute. Everybody spam up in the comments where y'all from, where y'all watching the content at, so I can see where the perspectives and narratives coming from. Shout out to the global gang.
Claiming to perform miracles.
Mercy and grace.
Healing divine. And by preaching the prosperity gospel. Basically, the idea that the more money you give to God.
Shout out to Chicago, dead homies. Where you at? The low end? What's going on? Saw sneakers. Shout out to Inglewood in the building. B team. But everybody double tap that screen real quick. We're gonna take a commercial break real quick. There go that merch. Limited edition until we get to 5K subs. Let me know if you want it. Tap in. 120 for the set.
The more money God gives to you.
Are you facing a financial difficulty right now? There's only one way out of it. Give to the Lord. Even that little you have left, give it to God.
The only problem is your money goes straight to Benny's bank account while your wallet gets a prayer.
He told me that my vision would be 20/20, if not better. A couple hours later, it's just like, now I can't see the TV.
And Benny's not the only one who's made millions preaching the prosperity gospel to desperate people in need of a miracle.
So I have a question for you. Do you think you've used the Lord's word to profit?
Let's begin our investigation into the world of false prophets at Kenneth Copeland's church.
He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it.
Perhaps the scariest and richest pastor in the world.
I am a rich Jew backed by a richer Jew.
I pulled up myself to.
If you don't think he is possessed by a strong-ass entity, your discernment is terrible.
See what his church actually believes in.
Not a ton of people here right now. And Israel flag, of course. I don't know anymore. Here's the thing about these places. They're all so nice. You feel bad coming in, even asking questions, because they're all so sweet to you. We're going to hop out, go to church, give some money to God, and hopefully it 10x's like crypto. What do some people misunderstand about the prosperity gospel?
I think they misunderstand the fact that in order for God to be able to come.
Wait, hold on. What's prosperity gospel? What's that? Somebody let me know. I ain't never been inside of a church establishment in my life.
Accomplish what he wants to accomplish in the world and through his people and with his people. And to those that don't know him, it takes finances to do that.
Money makes this world go round.
Absolutely.
Prosperity is an all-inclusive term. It's not about getting rich quick or anything like that, but having the kind of life that God would have you to live. Like Abraham in Genesis 13:2 says he was very rich in cattle, silver.
The crazy part is the Super Bowl is 30 minutes away from my crib. I'm about to pop out IRL. I'll go live. I'll go live out there. I'll show y'all. Y'all tap in Sunday. I'm gonna pop out for sure.
Gold, which was what he needed. He had quite a heritage to pass on to others. But whatever it is, we pass that along.
Yes, sir. And how you doing, sir?
Rip off kings, crooks is sad. What is prosperity gospel though? I don't know what that is.
We're doing a little interview right now.
Okay, this is private property. You're not allowed to do that. So I've got the place right here.
Why do you think people from the outside are so critical of the concept of the church
The
having
BS
money
they
or
made
using
up?
money to sort of propagate or bring more people into the church?
It's been the some of the misuses and the abuses of the past that have not been godly, certainly.
I believe in the prosperity gospel because that's what Jesus preached. Prosperity in health, mind, soul, finances. So the whole Bible, the whole gospel is prosperity.
Can God's will be accomplished without money, do you think?
Well, finances is the fuel. Anything doesn't work in this world unless you have some.
All right, so is nobody using logic? Like nobody's thinking? What the fuck do Yeshua and Yahweh need money for? What the fuck are y'all talking about? I'm not even supposed to be cussing. My bad. What the freak? What are y'all even thinking? What the freak?
Financial basis to work from. None of this would be here unless there was a financial base.
Oh, I headed inside to see what the fuss was all about. Could this somehow be a misunderstood church with a lead pastor that happens to be worth hundreds of millions of dollars? As I entered the church doors, the first thing I noticed was Kenneth Copeland's store, selling everything you could think of and the Bible somewhere.
That is fire. That's a God-approved hat.
After purchasing a $38 Copeland hat, it was time to go to church and listen to what they had to say.
I wasn't a 211 nigga growing up. Wasn't the nigga that was robbing individuals. But nigga, tear it off. Dead homies if I come across y'all in real life. For sure. Tear it off ASAP.
Have to do a whole lot of deep dive into scripture to just find that from the Bible, from the word of God, his will for you is that you prosper. About Abraham in Genesis.
In order to receive your blessings, you have to give money? Okay, so niggas don't use their brain then. All right.
Chapter 12, and starting from Genesis chapter 12 and on, the very first thing that God did to ratify the blessing on Abraham's life was he brought him out and he made him rich. And church, I'm here to announce to you today, he's still bringing us out and he's still making us rich. He's still bringing us out and he's still making us rich. He will deliver you. He will set you on high because you've known his name. When you call upon him, he will answer you. He will be with you in trouble, and he always intends to bring you out. It is because he's trying to get something from you, but because he's trying to get something to you. He says, be a giver. Why? Because I'm a giver. So I want you to be a giver. Therefore, you step into the covenant. So this morning, you get an opportunity to exercise on Mother's Day what your mother would say. Do what you've been told. God wants to bless you. So step into the blessing. Amen. So if you're giving this morning, you can make your checks payable to EMIC for cash, credit, or debit gift.
Make your checks payable is crazy. Is this a joke or is this for real? This for real? We serious right now?
There's an envelope on the seat back in front of you.
This got to be a joke. There's an envelope on the seat in back of you? Oh yeah. Where the YNs at? Where my young niggas at? Y'all gonna tear every dollar off. Y'all don't deserve to have y'all money. If y'all gonna give it to individuals like this, y'all don't deserve it anyway. What the freak? Y'all know that y'all got kids that's probably at the crib that need new shoes and shit?
Text to give. This is one of our most popular ways. You can text 36609. Happy Mother's Day, and ushers, when the people are ready, you can wait on the people. Praise God.
As the ushers collected donations, I was happy to learn they also accepted credit card, but was surprised they didn't take crypto. But as the sermon began, I learned that a lot of this church's message was to basically claim blessings from God, and if you had enough faith, your life would be blessed. And if you didn't receive a blessing, it was because you didn't have enough faith.
You know, Sister Gloria really has taught us so much about what it means to apply the principles of prosperity that we find in the Word of God.
And the words prosperity and faith were repeatedly emphasized throughout the sermon, sort of like we were casting a spell upon ourselves.
Brother Copeland has taught this statement, and that is this: faith begins where the will of God is known. And there may be those of you who have never heard this before. God's will is for you to walk in prosperity. 3 John chapter 1 verse 2 says, "Beloved, I pray that you may prosper in every way." Say every way. So prosperity is God's will for you. The issue is that sometimes when we hear prosperity, we think money. But that is a limited view of what prosperity is. It includes your money, but it also includes your marriage. It includes your family. God, it includes our finances. Amen.
My interpretation of this sermon is that God is like a miracle machine where I can will miracles into my life. And if I give him my faith and money, he will give me whatever I desire. Ultimately, God is there to make my life amazing. And after a sprinkle of sermon, this church began plugging harder than most YouTubers.
And in addition, for the people in the room, at the WordWorks bookstore, we have a Mother's Day sale going on. Special items, you see up there, special items are up to 50% off, and everything is up to 20% off. So you can celebrate the mothers in your life with a special gift today. So again, thank you so much, moms. We honor you, and we are so grateful for you.
As this old man began preaching, it was clear that Kenneth was nowhere to be found and was probably taking a nap in his mansion on the property right next to his private jet. So I drove south to Houston to confront the next biggest prosperity pastor I could think of, Joel Osteen. You may have seen Joel on the news 7 years ago.
Hey, churches shall begin to fall for sure. The whole system that they got going on. And it's a whole lot of churches that need to fall. It's a bunch of them.
Ago, after
in every hood corner.
Hurricane Harvey ravaged the city of Houston.
Television pastor Joel Osteen is speaking out this morning, answering critics who say he waited too long to open his Houston megachurch to flood victims. The building, once a 16,000-seat arena, is now filling up with volunteers, supplies, and evacuees. But that didn't happen until yesterday.
From what I've seen, he's almost like a motivational speaker who has co-opted God and Jesus as his mascots to make money. I went to go see for myself.
68 votes. People were saying Charleston on point. Everybody double tap that screen so we can get to 50 likes real quick. Appreciate everybody that hit it already. Thank you in advance. Double tap the screen. It helped way more than you think. Shout out to the community. Don't play with the algorithm. You're here for a reason. Go ahead and hit that sub button. I drop 2 videos a day and go live often. I can't say every day now because I ain't supposed to.
Pastors Joel and Victoria Osteen. This is no longer a humble carpenter preaching the gospel here. This is an industrial corporate entity bringing in almost $100 million a year. What are your thoughts on Joel Osteen being super rich as a pastor?
I don't think it's ethical. I don't believe like super rich people should exist in general. I think especially in the context of religion and you know the communities that they supposedly drive and support. As far as having religion be the basis of your own way to get there is extremely, I guess, hypocritical. You know, there are these self-proclaimed middlemen between God and the people, and they definitely use it to their advantage, unfortunately.
It was time to enter the church and see what their service even looked like.
Oh, he does a meet and greet on the 2nd floor.
Okay. Before we attended service, I went upstairs to explore Joel's massive bookstore to see his latest product line. With so many products lining the shelves here besides the Bible, and with Joel's face plastered around the church like that of Jesus himself.
He's got a lot of books.
Wait, who are we trying to discredit? Sutherland? Let me know who we discrediting right now.
His latest book.
One has to wonder if Joel uses his church's estimated $90 million annual budget and his mega church as a massive marketing machine to sell as many books as possible. But if the Bible is the true word of God, why would one need any of the countless books written by Joel?
There's so many books here, you couldn't even read them all. Looks like they have a metro lift to the church. That's crazy. This is huge. It's a massive auditorium.
As I took one of the 16,000 available seats here in the largest church in America, after a digital greeting from Joel.
Yeah, we're so blessed to have you. Always a joy to come into your homes. We just feel blessed and honored.
Sunday service had begun.
Okay, let's have a conversation, Sutherland. So you support Joel Osteen. I'm not gonna call him Pastor Joe. I'm gonna say that for you. But you support his endeavors and his business. I'm not gonna say church. You support his business, I'm guessing. Ain't nobody trying to discredit him. We're getting the information and we watching the documentary and being informed. He's discrediting himself. He's a thief. You said it, not I. And let me just say this. Not only is he stealing money, he's stealing the faith of innocent, also ignorant people, which is sad. He's stealing their time. Like this is a travesty.
And then the hype man
You need to go to jail.
himself had entered the building ready to preach.
How many of you are ready to worship the Lord this morning?
$1 million mansion?
I'm so honored to have you here in person.
No, how about $100 million mansion?
I know we have some of our homecoming weekend crowd with us as well too. So thank you guys for coming in. Blessed to have everybody here.
And also, what's you said this is fake news, Sutherland? Let me know what's fake. Inform me of the facts.
I hope even right now that you just realize that God is smiling down on you. He's got great things in store for each one of us, and we wouldn't be alive unless God had greater victories up in store. So.
And I won't lie, the energy in here was contagious, and it was easy to feel fuzzy inside.
I think all men of God should be criticized on the individual level. They are not to be generalized. Okay, so I'm not judging anybody. Only God can judge, not my. But this is my perspective. All of these niggas that's taking funds in these churches, that's poor on every block and in disenfranchised communities, all these niggas is crooks, dead homies. All of these people who take in money, they talking about I need $1,000, they locking doors and shit like that, or getting funds from families, making them feel bad that already don't have it and struggling, and they taking their last funds. That shit don't make sense. No, none of this is what Yeshua wanted us to walk and live like. I won't believe that.
Take a moment to.
First and foremost, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. Again, generalized. I'm not generalizing something that I see every day with my own two eyes. A lot of individuals, not all, but a lot of these churches, for sure. Okay, all. I said all. Let me take that back. 80%, 80 to 85%, 1,005%, 85% don't have the best interests of the community and are more for self. I've seen that in real time, in real life. We just saw it. We're seeing it. We're watching it right now. Also, what I was getting to is you practice your faith alone. It's a church when 2 or more people are gathered practicing religion. So a church can be anywhere. You can form a congregation anywhere.
Worship the Lord with our tithes and our offerings. We want to thank you for your generosity and your donations. Together, we're impacting people with hope and the love of Christ all over the world.
I'm not going to take it that far to say organized religion is bullshit, because everybody needs a different structure to be able to be the best of themselves. Everybody learns different. So I'm not going to say the organization on the whole is bullshit, but some people do need the support of the congregation and other spiritual people to dive deep and divulge in the religion, into the gospel, into the spiritual elements. But not everybody needs it, and you get your strongest faith alone.
World. Proverbs.
Drewski for sure exposed a lot. So I'm not generalizing it. I'm just speaking the factual things off the experience that I've had in my few years of living.
18 says, when you give, it can open doors. That's what we're believing for you, among other things, that in 2024, you're going to see God open some doors that you couldn't open on your own. That happens when you're faithful, when you honor God with your life, with your decisions. and of course with your funds as well. And that's what you guys do every
Right on, Leilani.
week. So get that down in your spirit. God can open doors that no person can shut in your business, in your finances, in every good area, for your children, for the schools they need to go to.
Open doors that are impossible to. An opportunity to buy his newest book. So I headed to the River Church in Tampa, Florida, that claims to be able to perform miracles and heal things like cancer, AIDS, blindness, deafness, Alzheimer's, and anything else you can think of.
Well, you know who's the king of this world. It's, you know, that Satan's playground.
I see you full of the life of God. I see you full of God's healing power. Oh, I see your bank account even overflowing. Hallelujah. Oh, I see the bank telling you got to go somewhere else.
Real quick, before we investigate our next megachurch in this era of media corruption and bias, it's tough to.
And anyone else who's attending. Hi there. How are you? Good to meet you. Tyler. Are we in the right spot? The healing school?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you guys registered?
Yeah, we're registered. Yeah.
Okay, so is this your first day?
First time, yeah, first day.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't believe in the hell narrative because that's not in the scripture, right? But if there is anybody who was gonna get judged and get something that's not so probably the good coming to him, it's these niggas who's misguiding the people. You feel me? I think he looks upon that not the best. I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
All right.
All right, so you're gonna hold this right below your chin.
Okay.
You can put the water bottle down.
Yeah.
Okay, right here. Keep your head
Okay.
up and put this.
Sorry, I have bad posture, a little bit of neck pain.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Not for long.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's why we're here.
Before we hear the healing school's pastor list miracles he's performed, like making a young boy's asshole regenerate, I want to introduce you to a few people whose families were torn apart by the prosperity gospel and the word of faith movement.
I was raised in the Pentecostal faith or charismatic. My dad's a Pentecostal evangelist. He was come up in the Church of God originally when he first started out and traveled all around setting up tents and in churches and in auditoriums and things. Around 2020, I left that ministry and came here to this church, and it's been full-time here ever since.
Hi, my name is Daniel Chapman. I was in the Word of Faith theology for over 23 years, and that theology is built up a lot of the prosperity gospel, healing theology, deliverance theology, and I left that theology about 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, I was born into it. I, in my whole life, was in like a Pentecostal church. And so I think that naturally segues, eventually into like Word of Faith.
For myself, I remember as a kid, we were going to probably more of a Baptist style church. And then just seeing the Word of Faith creeping in. I wasn't probably fully immersed in it until Mel and I were married, and I joined her church a little bit about 20 years ago.
God's power is for you. Oh, you don't have to come in here worried, anxious, wondering. The power of God is for you. All the resurrection power, all that was made available when God raised Jesus from the dead. Oh, he's got digestion healing.
I hate YouTube. YouTube just did some dumbass shit. I just gave out 5 memberships, spent a quick 50 on the community, but they gave them to some people I ain't never even seen before. God told you to pray for the power of discernment so we can tell the fake from the real. 1,005% agree with you, Sutherland, for sure.
Power for you. It'll take out shellfish allergies.
That was hella dumb. They just gave the membership to nobody.
Peanut allergies, wheat intolerance, gluten intolerance, dairy intolerance, hands and feet, and the Lord heals you today.
Explain what is the prosperity gospel for dummies.
So it is the belief, completely unbiblically founded, that as Christians, we are supposed to prosper in every single facet of our lives. Our health is supposed to prosper. We're always supposed to be well. We're always supposed to be healed. We're supposed to be prosperous in the literal sense of finances.
What drove you to leave your father's church?
My biggest problem that I ended up having was I never really opened the Bible for myself a whole lot. I was raised to listen to the man of God, and he had all the answers. And I was...
Who's the man of God?
So in this case would be my father. My dad preaches sinless perfection, which is an even more extreme version of Pentecostal doctrine, whereas you can't sin ever, or you're at risk of damnation. Some of the major things that they teach that I don't believe anymore is the prosperity gospel, the word of faith doctrine. And these are all doctrines that are prevalent in most, if not all, Pentecostal churches.
It took an event with the word open and conviction from the word to go, something really isn't right here. So it sent us both quickly down this path of what is actually truth.
Say it with me. Say, God, your power is for me. It's for me.
Whoa.
Whatever the reason was, Drifter, I'm glad you here and made it through. It's always gonna be another side. Faith, a little mustard seed can move mountains. What you mean? What happened to the church? What you mean?
Exceeding greatness of his power. All the resurrection life in Jesus Christ when God raised him from the dead. That power.
That's not true. And Joel Osteen, among other preachers, that what's not true? I missed it.
Because I was scared for my soul. Because now I'm hearing from my dad, I'm going to hell. I'm not under his anointing, his protection. I'm not tithing to him anymore, or God's covering or protection. I'm right now, according to them, out from underneath God's protection. And this is what happens when preachers put themselves on the level of God, when they call themselves Christ ones or little gods or little messiahs. Benny Hinn, Kenneth Copeland, Jesse Duplantis, they all use these kinds of terms.
You know, I would just say, like, as fantastical and crazy as this, you know, these stories are, but there are people that we love so much. And I would say
life, like the Bible says, but God didn't redeem us and save us so we could be oppressed and pushed around.
Oh, for sure. William WG. So we just going through and seeing the behind the scenes what be going on at these mega churches and how they all about $1. The same Joel Osteen who wouldn't give shelter to hurricane victims. Hello.
Around and tormented. God called us to walk in victory. And it's important on what you listen to and who you listen to. There's some preachers, some churches you go to, they'll preach. Life is difficult. We always go through challenges. Try to have a good attitude because help will come eventually. And so it's all about our behavior in society, which I'm not taking away from that. The Bible does talk about loving your neighbor, but that's not the whole gospel.
How much of these misunderstandings, in your opinion, stem from biblical illiteracy?
Massive amounts. We had discussed earlier.
What I be saying all the time, I know it's a lot of new people in here, but I say people will understand a lot more and distance themselves from organized religion if they open up the book themselves. Like, niggas don't be opening the Bible.
A lot of people that are skeptic of the Christian faith can easily say, well, Christians don't even read their Bible. And I'm sure many Christians have even heard that. And speaking as a Christian myself, it is more true than you would think. The difference from true biblical Christianity is the ability to handle the text in context, to rightly divide the word of God and understanding exactly what it's talking about, because these word of faith and NAR belief sets are built completely on lies. And 1 Peter 2:24 makes it very clear that we are healed of sin sickness. That is what we are healed of, that we are absolved of our sin before God because of Christ's work. You know, we haven't received our glorified bodies yet. We await an inheritance upstairs. So these bodies will decay and fall away. So for somebody to make millions upon millions, telling people, well, you don't have enough faith for healing, give me some money, buy me my books, but also has a pacemaker, is super, super rich, and people are dying all around him.
For one thing, like I said, it takes God out of the equation in a lot of your things. You don't have a relationship with God. It's all about you. How big is your faith? How much have you prayed so you can build up your faith and you can have this power? One of the biggest things about this is it's a literal faith killer. When you are praying, let's say you have a daughter or a son that's going through a horrible deal, and you have this pastor, so-called pastor, saying, you can speak what you want, and it will be done. If you have the faith, it'll be done. And you truly have faith. You truly believe what the pastor's telling you. You truly pray with true faith, and it never happens. Where does that put you in your faith? My big downfall was laziness, spiritual laziness. Like I said earlier, he was my spiritual mentor, and I just kind of listened to his preaching. I heard his preaching several days a week. My entire life. And it was a lazy excuse. That got me into 40 years of trouble.
it's family. I love these people. And no matter what, we don't agree on a lot of things biblically, but I love them. They're my family, and it breaks my heart.
We've had some creative miracles in here. I told you about the guy who had the colon and was using the bathroom in the bag, and then the power got touched him the next day. The Lord rerouted him, gave him a miracle, and he was using the bathroom right away. He healed him. There was another guy who came. His name was Scott. He was homeless. He had been backslidden. He had diabetes. He had toes amputated.
Everybody double tap that screen, hit that like button, hit the like button, appreciate it in advance. So we get to 50 likes. I'll keep the live going after this, and we're gonna keep getting into it. We could do it up all night. Got to get to 50 likes before this exposure is over.
His body was just weak, and he'd heard about healing school, so he pulled himself in his weak state out of his wheelchair into his bike and rode 5 miles to get here. And the Lord helped, and he made it. So he was out of the wheelchair and he was biking. Like the Lord strengthened him because he just said, I need help. It was almost like his body was so messed up that he was just like, Lord, you got to do something. On his one foot, they'd cut off a couple toes, and then by mistake had severed a tendon. And then on the other foot, they took off a couple toes, and they had to remove the bone that went down the part of the foot. This is what he said later while he was telling the testimony. He said the power of God came into his foot. He felt his foot start burning. He went back to his seat, and the Lord said, check your foot. Well, when he went to do it, it was a bone. The Lord regrew a bone in his foot. It was a creative miracle.
The people that are oftentimes the easiest to deceive are the ones with the best intentions. These people are so often victimized. They're innocent.
We got 59 likes. Is that what you're saying? Start now. We got 59. I'm reading it wrong.
They're lovely people, and they go into these churches wanting to find God, wanting to find community, and they're perfect victims for people to say, oh, well, I see that your uncle has cancer. And you know how you deal with that. You give a little money into the tithe bucket. That's, before you know it, they don't know any better. Healing theology is probably the most disgusting version of Christianity out there that I see, because you see people dying literally, because you see people stop taking their medications, giving away all their money, giving away their estates, because they're desperate, because they just don't want to die from terminal cancer.
My knees hurt, right? Knee, be healed. Be healed. And I command healing to my knee right now in Jesus' name.
Like whipping God into shape.
Right. It's like you're going to jerk him over here and be like, heal that. Who are you? Who do you think you are? I don't believe that God doesn't work miracles. I just don't believe that there are men or women out there that have the ability, like a superhero, to just go on command.
I appreciate you starting now for sure. Everybody who hit that like button, I over appreciate it. Good looking. Nobody is taken for granted.
Touch somebody and heal them. That's God's sovereign will, and we are to ask for that, and he can do it if he so chooses.
You got to consider, though, too, when they're broken emotionally, these types of churches go after them when they come through the door. So it's this love bombing.
They're an addict or something, and they're just like desperate for anything to work, and they're going to give you things to do and give you a lot of false hope, I would say, because there's going to be these fantastical stories that I had these visions, I have, and they'll begin to, there's a healing presence right now. You have an ailment, come, be always in God's presence. The more you come being in God's presence, then you can be healed.
This guy never testified, but I like to tell his testimony. But he was 13 years old, and he had been born without a butthole. At birth, they had to do a surgery to create one for him. But he never had muscles to control his bowel movements. So everything worked, but he didn't control it. So he's 13 and he's worn a diaper his whole life. Well, they came for healing school, and they went into their one-on-one with Pastor Shannon. Pastor Shannon heard the situation, prayed for him. The next morning when he woke up, he said, for the first time, I was able to control my bowel movement. The Lord put muscles in for him. I won't make things up. I promise you. Oh, he's got resurrection power for you right now on this Wednesday. Oh, Jesus' name. Hallelujah. Oh, I see your bank account even overflowing. Hallelujah. Oh, I see the bank telling you, you got to go somewhere else. We're too small for a bank to handle your transactions. Yeah. Hallelujah. Oh, I see the Lord. I see you full of God's healing. We had a young man come to healing school. He had never been a believer. And then he's like, I need to come to church. So he comes to church and he gives his life to the Lord. He receives Jesus Sunday. Comes back the next week, gets water baptized, and then hears about healing school. So then he shows up. He's been born again for like 2 weeks. So one day he's like, oh, I got to go to the doctor. I got to go get another blood test. I'm like, listen, cancel that and come and stay. Come and be in healing school today. Let the Lord touch you. And he sat down, and then I prayed for him, and I cursed it. I cursed this foul disease in the blood. I cursed this thing in Jesus' name. You know, he went back and got a blood test while the session was going on, and there was no more STD.
Hallelujah.
Life in your marriage, life in your body, life in your finances, life in your job.
Though that may be true, there's still no excuse to turn your back on people who have been victimized and they need a. Okay.
Life in your attitude, life in your joy. Yes. You will ask whatever you want, and it will be done for you. Yes. Lift the Lord! One more time, why don't you lift those hands and clap them?
Yes. Thank you.
You can take it down today. But you faith. You can take it, you can reach out.
So this is why I feel like they are doing worse than a lot of people, because y'all are misleading people. Like, this is brazen.
You can receive by your faith. Reach out and receive by your faith. I'm glad my mom left.
Brian?
She was here for a while. She saw the woman that I hugged in the break. That's my mom. The woman I kissed on the head. I just want to make it clear. I'm married to one woman, and that was my mom. So.
Your mom should be sickened by you. You're a false charlatan. You're a scammer. You're a liar.
Oh, shit, Tyler. Damn.
He's going to get some of you killed. If someone you knew were to ambush Benny Hinn at one of his spiritual conferences,
like you,
what would you ask him?
I would want him to give me a representation of the gospel.
Okay.
A lot of these people, I don't believe, can give a heart-convicting, truly biblical, accurate representation of the gospel.
All right, Daniel. Time to go ask Benny for some answers.
Best of luck, sir.
He's a liar. Oh, security. You guys are going to get killed by his false teachings. I'm quick. After trying to warn the sick people there of the charlatan claiming to heal their illness, after buying a $99 ticket to the Spirit Life Conference, I headed to Chicago, Illinois to meet their guest speaker, Benny Hinn. We're in Chicago. Windstorm is approaching. It is
Joel Osteen got a pacemaker.
time for Benny's judgment. Real quick.
I'd be like, go on down the road, you fuck.
If you want to support our boots on the ground, independent journalism that is not bought and paid for by corporate interests, along with exclusive DLC content that YouTube won't let me upload, and uncensored early access to all my videos before they go up on YouTube, go subscribe at patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira for less than $5.
Shout out to the community. Shout out to y'all. We have 50 likes. We're going to keep it going. What we on? What we doing? What we doing? Are we done for the night? Shout out to the community. It's a good night. It's bracking. I ain't getting on every night no more. So we could stick around. We could stick around for a little bit. Let's get into some Maverick approach. Get in our some esoteric knowledge. You feel me? Let's get to it though. Drop them globes in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers tonight. Over appreciated. Shout out to the new subs joining the community for sure. Oh, this the lady that we didn't like, huh? We for sure wasn't feeling her. She was lying. I could have swore I just seen something with B8. Nothing wrong with Figueroa, by the way. Pastors versus voodoo. No, that's crazy. I'm looking for this particular interview. But if I don't find it, we're just gonna get to Maverick approach. But BH, Big Homie just did something. Big Homie CC Mermaids, that's crazy.
All right, off the Grid Network, we got Big Homie CC. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. What's that word?
Man,
life is about truth. Well, we about getting the truth here because, you know, history is a set of lies agreed upon.
And a lot of the internet is constantly looking to you to have information on paranormals and cryptids. You're one of the leading influencers that has the most information on mermaids with actual proof that backs it up.
Absolutely.
What is some of the signs of proof that you can give to the world that you have about mermaids?
Well, the ultimate sign of proof is going to always be eyewitness testimony, because eyewitness testimony and circumstantial evidence
CCB trolling? How so?
is good enough to get you a life sentence in every court on the earth.
You don't believe in dinosaurs? You don't say. So the word dinosaurs wasn't around to 1858, I believe. Or 1958, one of the two, and they replaced the word dragons. So they swapped out dragon. So if you look in the encyclopedia in 1958, the Britannica Encyclopedia, it says that dragons are an endangered species. And then after that, they swapped out the words when the Rothschilds did you feel me?
And you got to take that
entertainment purposes only. Do your own research. What do I know? I'm just a street nigga.
into consideration, because if you get the same answers while you doing these interviews with people on
I don't know if mermaids are real, but sirens are.
different continents, that's a group of information that is no longer sequestered. Now we've grasped it, and now we got to analyze it straight up. You know, the biggest, they always say to prove something, the burden of proof falls on the investigator. And people always say, well, where's the camera footage? You know, people know oxygen exists, but they don't see it on camera. So, you know, that's one of the paradoxes about the human condition. Because if you take us back to the hunter and gatherer days, if we didn't trust the words of our peers, there would
Oh, do some research on that, Drifter. Look into the Smithsonian. They don't have real dinosaur fossils. Most of them are cast made.
be a loss of life.
They have dinosaur. They have the dragon fossils.
Life.
Look at all of the symbols that the Asian community has. All of them are real except for dragons. Oh, all right. I know
Because
just like dinosaurs
if
ain't real.
me and Ro go down to the
I don't think pandas is real either.
lake to get water, and we see a pack of wolves. We come back, hey, don't go down there by that lake. It's a pack of wolves. And then somebody goes down.
You can tell true history. I don't know if I agree with that statement, because it was a lot of systematic indoctrination going on since we were children. And how would we find the factual information, like the real stories with the architecture in America, like who really built these structures, these old world buildings, about the etheric energy and things of that nature? Where are we supposed to learn this information from? When I go to libraries, they don't have things from the 1950s, there things of that nature. If you want to find the truth, like you want to go look at the altitude of the firmament, and it's at 13,000 feet in Antarctica. That was also in the Botanical Encyclopedia in 1958 before the Rothschilds switched it up. So it's hard to find the actual real information. Like, where am I supposed to go to get the real story of the South Atlantic slave trade? I want to know how it really happened, because the damn show didn't say it happened how they did.
Down there, and you don't come back.
So what I'm saying is we don't have the access to true information. It's not that easy.
Now the village has to put people at risk to go and find you.
My bad, ET. What's going on?
And, you know, I was in Mombasa, Kenya, on the coast. And out there, people don't respond well if you putting a camera in their face. You know, they'll get aggressive with you. So you have to approach people with a certain set of humbleness.
I'm gonna keep it 1,000, Chico. I don't speak for everybody, but I actually know of folk in real life, like blood solid, dead homies on Insane he is. So I don't know where you got that Rothschild motives. Yeah, so our school system was made and structured by the Rothschilds. They sent somebody to Europe and they structured it and the blueprint from them and brought it back to America to make good work, systematic workers. You're not made to excel, you're made to be a good worker. Yeah, that was the Rothschilds doing.
And one of the fishermen told me that. He said, if you want answers, spend the night on the beach.
I haven't seen a slave ship ever. Dead homies. They still have what they call them plantations in pristine position. They got museums, everything. You don't think they would have kept one of them ships? Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
So, you know, I thought about it for a few days, went and got a tent. I spent the night on the beach because after 6 p.m.
You think they made those ancient buildings with lasers? What buildings with lasers? Like, I'm trying to figure out how they built Yankee Stadium in 250 days and with all that granite on horseback and buggy with hammers and chisel. Like, certain shit don't make sense. I'm not gonna lie. The math ain't mathing. What you say? Rockefeller, not Rothschild. No, I said what I said exactly who I meant to say. Right on, but I said exactly who I meant to say, bro.
They tell you there's no swimming allowed. Everybody's compound on the coast has electric charged wire and everybody got a big gate. Why do they have this? I thought it was just for the monkeys.
So the Illuminati was established in 1778, and that's when the Corporation of the United States was established as well.
But they say there are other things that work here. But all of these locations are tourist destinations.
Are you a gun person? You seem intense, and it's wrong. All right, let's Google it. Let's do the Google right now, brother. If I'm wrong, just give me the right information. I don't think I am, though. I'm not gonna lie. Are you a gun person? I for sure support the Second Amendment. National Rifles Association, 1,005% for sure. But I'm not. I guess I may be intense. I don't know. Maybe.
And they say if we tell people how dangerous this truly is, we can't make money to feed our children. So they just close the beach.
I don't just be upping my pistol on everybody. Like, that's only coming out if it's about to be used. You know what I'm saying? Protecting my son and shit that you just
At a certain time. And if you go look on my page on TikTok, Big Homie CC, the clip that came out about on the Know Your Row show about mermaids is over 1 million views right now, over 90,000 likes. In the comments, people from Kenya, Zimbabwe, and the Seychelles Islands are all in the comments saying, oh, this is true. Us as Kenyans, we know after 6 p.m., stay off the beach. Why is that? And, you know, we seen a guy, a comedian, go on Joe Rogan's show, and he spoke about a merman. Every person who I interviewed in Kenya, they spoke about mermen. Those are the ones who, they don't have a tail appendage. They got big eyes, they have grayish, bluish skin, and they take people, especially.
Oh, you on point. It was the Rockefellers who funded the public school district and sent that nigga to Europe. You on point, bro. For sure. I just want the truth. That's all. I don't care who right, as long as I get the right information, bro.
Women. These are things we gotta take very serious.
So I'm sure you came across a lot of footage. How are you able to decipher between what's real and what's staged?
Yeah, he said I'm intense, or she said I'm intense. I am more laid back. I'm more on the quiet side. Dead homies. Shout out to Australia. That's why we the global community. We got people from Australia to the UK to LA. Mermaids don't exist. You don't think sirens exist? I don't think aliens exist, but I damn sure know no extraterrestrials exist. Whether they coming from beyond the ice wall or they coming from a different dimension, that's a for sure.
It's very simple.
Now the solar system and all that, nah, I believe the planets are not planets and solid like they forms as they show us. Their frequencies like in water, to be honest, as above, so below. But that's a story for a different day. That's how I end up getting shadow banned and shit.
If it's something that you don't know, you got certain apps you can run the footage through, but you gotta always remember.
He not cap. This nigga not cap. I know folks from the city he always been in. So Manny G, this my nigga in real life. Dead homies. Me and Blood talk all the time. He an insane GD. I know folk in real life for sure. Blood solid.
Before the onset of AI, we weren't seeing mythical creatures just showing up in people's backyards. And there is a super normal part of this whole thing. Whenever you investigate cryptids, you know, there's a spiritual aspect to it. And some of these creatures, it may sound crazy, but I know some of these creatures can see electromagnetic waves. So that shows us that they're more in tune with this world that we live in, because
No, it's all good, fool. I've been vouching for bro. We gonna do an interview, but I've been trying to make it too perfect, and so we just gonna do it. But yeah, this me and Blood over solid. I taught him how to maneuver through the YouTube streets. He'll tell you. I told him how to promote himself for sure. He didn't understand how the internet worked.
people often ignore the spiritual aspect of the world, but you know, my homies killers. I see
Dead homies, y'all sound uneducated. Your dead homies wouldn't appreciate that. Real avatar. You just wanted to say something. You just wanted to get that off. What is unintelligent about anything that we talking about?
seen them praying. And it's like, damn, how are you praying when we going out here to go do things that's gonna send us to hell? So part of being a human being is understanding human condition and knowing the paradox within that. You know you living in a simulation when everything that exists contradicts everything that also exists. So you got to keep that in mind.
Okay. Can you explain to us what you believe Bigfoot's origins are to be?
Nah, I didn't get it. I don't speak bitch ass nigga.
You said in different interviews that you think that is an extra dimensional creature. Do you believe it's a cryptid that's just been living on here on this planet undiscovered? What is your stand on that?
Great question. So I always tell people I will never invent, make up things, or embellish.
Hey, Relevator, I got time today. Check this out. Niggas can gang bang and read. Stupid, is you crazy?
I only speak on things.
We don't fit into no box, no narrative over here. Right wing, left wing, same bird. These uneducated niggas that you will intelligently run circles around your goofy ass.
Things that I went out and actually investigated on my own. Now, when I travel to Native American reservations, the First Nations people always call them the first ones. They are the first humans. They are the first tribe that lived here long before us. So once they say that, you got to ask more questions. And when I ask more questions, I find out.
Hey, you see the support. You see how there's so many niggas that have the same ideology and same rhetoric. We the solid ones. Real Aviator, you the eyeball. You the goofy. You feel me? You might as well just join the winning team. You losing, blood.
Find out that they sing. They have laws. Some of them are criminals. They have spirituality as well. And, you know, the most intriguing aspect about this to me is, you know, I've been in the field. I've seen physical tracks. Now, there's a group called the Navajo Rangers. The Navajo Rangers, they investigate everything paranormal on the Native American reservations. I've seen a trackway that was over 300 individual tracks.
Trust me, you will never be a blood, ever.
And then it just stopped. You don't know where it came from when it started. You don't know where it went when it ended. Almost like it just disappeared or shot up into the sky.
Let me address your dumbass too, Coquiero Castro. Black people think that if everyone got kicked out the USA, all their problems would go away. What stupid nigga you get that from? You just sound that sounded stupid. Shut up. Nobody ever said that to you in your life. Shut up.
Lady, and listen, this is a lady. She don't want to be on camera. She don't have no running water. She uses an outhouse. No electric.
Black people will kill black people for $1. Did you know that the 78% of the violent murders against Caucasian people happen by Caucasians? Stupid.
Electricity. She said they can open up portals and walk in between dimensions, and they live in the spirit realm where we used to have access to, but they said man lost his way.
Hey, big homie is talking some shit right now for sure. Hey, Manny G, that 4chan and shit, that comment right there, I can't repeat it, but you on point.
So we no longer have
on 4chan. 4chan is the site that they found a dude who said he seen Jeffrey Epstein getting rolled out by the army before he unalived himself. 4chan is that site.
access to those spiritual realms. And if you look at the creature, if you wanted to survive on earth,
do that corny thing with my fingers. Damn, I ain't banging the set probably in an hour. So you've been sitting back enjoying the content for an hour, and you decided to say that. All right, you just really a fan. You a fan. It's all good. Thanks, bro.
that's how you would look if you've been here for 2 million years. That's how you would look. Look at us. You know, we the only species on this planet that some of us can't handle sunlight. Some of us are allergic to things on the planet. And you got to keep this in mind.
Ben Watson.
Why would a group of people say, do not go outside of the fire's view? Because once
beyond the despicable, nasty, dirty shit that the E-Man was doing, Epsteiner, that nigga was plugged in. He was fucking with DNA. He was buying DNA. He was trying to make transhuman. He's the nigga that he put $75 million and kept Bitcoin alive. Like that nigga, yeah.
once you go to the forest edge, what do they say? They take women. So that goes to show that.
How many black on black crimes? 60% of the violent crimes against black people are from black people. The crimes happen the crimes happen amongst the community that you're around. So white people are around white people, black people are around black people, and so on.
Biologically, we possibly could be compatible. So
that's bullshit. You asked me for the numbers. Go look the numbers up. Crazy. So all my shit is factual. Ask the community. Why you think they here?
You mentioned that these Bigfoot creatures are going through portals to travel. How do you believe that portals function in today's society?
Well, you know, we've all seen Star.
You think I made that up? Like I said, go check the numbers. I don't make nothing up. It's Google. It's ChatGTP. It's a lot of language AI models out here. Like it's crazy.
We've all seen bits and pieces in modern media where we've been drip fed certain information. Now, the reason I know for a fact that there is, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. A friend of mine works for DEA, and they set up cameras on game trails to see where the Chinese nationals who got here illegally are traveling into the forest to these grow operations. On several of his cameras, he's seen something step into view, completely covered in hair, cover up his camera or destroy his camera. He said to me, this camera was 12 feet up on a tree. He said something walked past and one step grabbed it, crushed it, and kept it going, kept it moving. There's no human being who can do that. So I talked to a PhD, Ron McGonigal. Him and Bobo Fay are out in the field. They got it on the footage. They seen purpley, hazily pixelated information show up in front of them.
So what is a real telling sign is how invested the government is in trying to make us believe that the spiritual world does not exist. Why are they trying so hard for that to be a fact?
One of them, and one of these creatures come popping out. Same thing Robert Bigelow said. And Robert Bigelow owns what? Bigelow Aerospace. He had a $20 million contract with the United States government to research Skinwalker Ranch. Government reneged. He put up his own money, and his
Dead homies. I'm letting him live because he ain't even a good one. I'm letting him live.
independent scientists said the exact same thing.
He ain't doing nothing but helping the algorithm right now.
Portal shows up. These
He obviously been enjoying the content. He been in here for a minute.
creatures come walking out. Who are we as
You just said 80 to 90%. You don't even know your own numbers. I'm not gonna respond to somebody who don't know what they talking about. It's a waste of time.
humans to decide what is all of the prime creator's creations? I feel like humans have this main character syndrome, but when every origin story, we were created to be a subservient race for so-called gods. The First Nations people said when they first encountered these gods, they demanded worship, they took our women, but we knew that they could die. So they don't got the same gods as us. They rebelled. And people call it fallen angels, but if you're a demon, you're gonna lie to people and tell them you're a god when you really have a mortality as well. Us as people gotta know this, because to find truth, you gotta be able to look past what's in front of you and be a free thinker. That's the only way to find peace in the world.
So how have these Bigfoots been executed? If it is possible to kill.
So the violent crime numbers are black people / indigenous are responsible for 49. Whites are responsible for 42%. Who's most likely to be a victim of a crime? Black people. Who's SA? White women the most? 79% of essays done to white women are done by white men.
Yeah, so you got several stories of guys who said, look,
What's the highest percentage of people on welfare and EBT, food assistance? White people.
we got a shot off.
What's the majority of the poorest people in America? White people.
Why it wasn't looking and it dropped. Because they know what guns are and they have the ability to hear your thoughts or speak directly into your.
But beyond all that, I'm not with the divisiveness. Fuck all that. We stronger together. It's a 99% versus the 1. That's what the real battle is.
Mind. So I always tell people, if you want to have an experience, I'll give you some coordinates. You go here, don't bring a dog, don't bring a gun, you're gonna see something. Because they have poltergeist type activity. They tricksters, they play, they have sense of humor as well. And they talk, they have their own language. Everybody's watching this, take time to go look up Samurai Chatter and look up Scott Carpenter, rest in peace.
Now, you said that Bigfoots have killed canines. In correlation to that, Dogman is another big cryptid that walks around. Does that also have negative interactions with canines?
My nigga, Casey Miller, learn how to spell. Algorithm? What the fuck is an algorithm?
Yeah, so here's the thing with Dogman. There's a website called North American Dogman.
We are only 13% of the entire population. You feel me? Like niggas just be, that's the brazy part. Motherfuckers be locking their doors, going across the street and all that shit. You're more likely to get done something to you by a white person. Black men, black males are scared of white women. White women can breathe the wrong way and we get in trouble. We stay far away from them. We damn near crossing the street when we see you.
Project everyone should check out. And then you gotta look up Catherine Cross. Catherine Cross on her tombstone says killed by human wolves. But when you travel to this town,
make it make sense. Everything I'm saying makes sense. What you're saying doesn't make sense.
These people, they'll chase you out of the town because when it comes to Dogman, you have groups that use sequestered knowledge, like esoteric information, what we would call witchcraft, but it's just esoteric information. They could
Big homie CC interview coming soon. Y'all can put in y'all questions. Obviously, we fuck with him. When I charge my other phone, I'ma hit him, tap in, let him know we seen this interview. He seen the last time we watched him when there was 32,000 people in there. He fuck with y'all.
Transform themselves into a wolf-like being. But if you look all
Much love to I, for sure, Casey Miller. It's all good. Niggas ain't gonna have the same ideology. I don't want an echo chamber. Everybody don't gotta agree with me. Everybody got a different perspective and a different opinion. We can agree to disagree. I'm always gonna have the conversation. I'm in control of my emotions. No other individual is.
all throughout history, on every continent, they talk about tribes of people who had dog faces. Christopher Columbus, his brother, in his earlier text, he spoke about encountering a tribe of people with dog faces here on the American mainland.
CT, you gonna tell me how to run my platform? That's crazy, bro.
So if all of these stories are showing up all across the world, every continent. Last year there were 44,000.
Why you don't like CC? I want to know why you don't fuck with him.
I doubt it.
So are dogmen extensions of werewolves, or is that just a new title for werewolves?
Well, if anybody's paying attention, we're seeing a resurgence of vampirism.
Oh, you said, do we do a lot of reading? Yeah, he has a degree in theology. BH got a degree in theology, so he got to read.
Vampire culture. There's a movie called Underworld where you see lichens and vampires battling each other.
You've been capping since day one? About what?
I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's taking place exactly like.
Oh, it's all love, bro. I ain't taking it personal. I just want to know why. Shout out to Mr. Midwest. Shout out to you, bro.
But if you take a certain spiritual journey, you got to pick a side, because both sides indeed do exist. So I'll say this.
How you go from
a lot of things that we resort to calling demons or bad spirits, a lot of times are just people who know a little bit more than others, and they've made a covenant with higher powers for more powers. That's why you hear things like skinwalkers and stuff like that. And then skinwalkers.
All right, see, this is the thing, though. All of these stories and all of these folklore, they didn't just come around for no reason. Like how Hitler went from being Times Man of the Year to allegedly having an encounter with them people and then going on a destruction path after that. Like, that don't not make sense to people. He was Times Man of the Year on the front page of the magazine. Like,
is something within itself, because only the First Nations people know the set of knowledge to create this entity, but they don't tell anybody because, you know.
Okay, so you saying BH take in a lot of information and he just regurgitated. Okay, that's fair. That's Bruce Lee. What's going on?
When you go on their reservations, they have different laws. Using skinwalker magic is against the law on the reservations. Just like if you go to the United Arab Emirates, it is illegal to use witchcraft for gain. $50,000 fine for using it, or summoning a jinn for personal gain. Why?
So what am I saying about Adolf? I'm saying a lot of shit just don't make sense. The architecture timeline in America don't make sense, and Adolf being the Times Man of the Year one year and then causing destruction the next don't make sense either.
Why would these things and laws exist if that condition is fake? It wouldn't. Because what? You gotta always follow the money. It costs money to make legislation. So I'll say this. You have to know the history of the people that are speaking before you can make judgment. Go outside and investigate yourself. You can't just trust Google or your normal human mind, because most people don't even know who they are until they done got to 30, 40 years old. How can that person teach you anything if they don't even know who they are? Keep that in mind.
So on the subject of witchcraft, why do you think there's a strong resurgence of witches, individuals that are practicing voodoo and hoodoo?
Yeah, because when you hear things called the Salem witch trials, you know, whatever man doesn't understand, they murder. And due to the fact that we have so many democracies set up, you know, you just can't go murder people like that unless it's like a radical religion or a political belief. So when you look at everything going on, the truth is indeed stranger than fiction, because when they burned the library at Cyprus, a lot of information got lost, but witches, brujas, covens, they don't put that information in the public library. You got to go through rituals to even get access to it. Like you see the Zulu shaman Credo Mutwa. He gets a lot of praise for the information that he puts out. But in order for him to get access to that information, he had to dig up a dead person's body and eat the arm. So he made a covenant. The scripture says, make.
Wait, hold on. You just said why Whack come up? Why, you didn't see me on Whack podcast or something? Or Whack name just came up. I wasn't listening. I was doing something. Or never mind, y'all. I wasn't on Whack podcast. Forget all that. Forget I said that. Never mind.
Make sacrifices to us, worship us, and we will do your bidding. It's the same thing. It's an old.
Be more full of it than a Christmas turkey. All right, then y'all bring that energy when we do his interview. Y'all be on the lookout for me and BH interview. Ask these questions and then y'all pop it off. I'm a grilling, dead homies. I'm a grilling for sure, 1,000%. I ain't gonna just let him off easy. No sirree, Bob. I wouldn't be me. Oh shit. Hey, Sammy P 803. Over appreciate you. You just shut it down. Shout out to you for them gifts. Appreciate you for them gifts that convert just like cash. Shout out to you that keep these lives going. Appreciate you, family. Dead homies.
Old story, bro. It boils down to simply angels and demons at the end of the day. I call them NHI, non-human intelligences.
So would you?
Oh, you said something about Whack. Oh, okay. If y'all don't know, I got about 30 episodes on my other channel. Whack used to be on my podcast, and then I was on his podcast too. I used to be an exposer or whatever, but that's in my old YouTube career.
Consider ghosts another form of NHIs?
Almost, because science proves that the afterlife.
When is the mothership coming? You got your bags packed? The mothership been here. The mothership has been here.
Life takes place in a different dimension. So if you take your Tesla down to the cemetery with the biometric camera, it sees people walking around. And that goes to show that, this is something I learned from Unc, energy always exists and you can't destroy it. So just because somebody's physical body has left, if the spirit chooses not to walk into the light, they stay here. So this is why you're gonna see us going to the.
What I missed? While we was talking about Crips in here, what happened? What the hell I missed?
Nevada State Prison. You know, History Channel got chased out of there. Discovery Channel. So, you know, we going up there next. You're gonna see me and your boy OTG Road. We outside.
Do you believe death is the final chapter?
I think death is really just the beginning, because how many times have people had experiences where they've seen a dead loved one who spoke to them in a dream or in an apparition? And, you know, you never hear nobody say, yeah, my homie spoke to me from hell. You never hear that. So if this hell place exists, why all these murderers ain't going there? How can they still speak to you? So I think it really goes down to what you personally believe. Because if you believe that there is nothing and the universe is nothing, when you die, you might not get anything. But if you keep your belief, you know, the book of Enoch said that there are 10 different levels of heaven. Take that information, look at the King James Version. 1610, King James hired Shakespeare and 47 other clergymen to edit the Bible. They removed over 100 books. I believe he was demon possessed because
Oh, okay. I get the correlation. Dead homies for sure.
Because after he did that, his next series of books was called what? Demonology. So, you know, you got forces out here who actually care about how you use your soul. So when I see people who don't care about how they use their own soul, I know when they die, I know somebody is going to control where they go. That's why it's important to control yourself and your spiritual energy here.
Now, what are your thoughts on reincarnation and the tier levels that you can be brought back at based on how you lived your first life?
You know, this is something I struggle with a lot. And I did an interview with Unc, and I told him he gatekeeping the information because people normally don't speak on this. And I'll say this. Some people believe that if you aren't a good person, you can come back as a roach or a flea. And then others believe that they've been here several other times. You know, I interviewed a lady who paid me to come out and talk to her. She said that she would wake up and see shadow people and little gray aliens in her house. Okay. I'm trying to get more information. And then she said, yeah, I took my son to the thrift store and he pointed out one of his friends from a yearbook. And the person in the yearbook died before my son was born.
You got the Book of Enoch, LJ? That's brave. I do want to get the Ethiopian Bible. I do want to get access to the Ethiopian Bible.
I started talking to her son. You know, her son was telling me about fishing trips he went on. He was telling me about people who death certificates you can pull up that he never could have met. I don't know how he got that information, but it seems like reincarnation could be a thing. Like I said, like I'm not here to tell nobody nothing. I can only tell you my point of view after my investigations, because I'm not going to speak on it unless I got a couple thousand hours in researching it. After my research, you know, I feel like reincarnation is definitely something that's a part of the human condition. Because, you know,
they took 40 books out the Bible. They took 40 plus books out the Bible. That's why I said I want the Ethiopian Bible, because it has all the books.
I think there could be a limited amount of souls available.
Allegedly, there is a 747 plane underneath the pyramids. So once that gets uncovered, so they've been doing that LiDAR scanning and research, and they've been uncovering new things about the city under the pyramids and the power grid and things of that nature. Once they release that knowledge, the chronological order of human existence is going to get restructured. The reset is coming soon. Niggas know too much. Too much information is getting divulged. It's on the way.
But there could be a unlimited amount of
allegedly entertainment purposes only
bodies, because I do know that there are species that walk amongst us that look like us, but they're not exactly like us. So yeah.
So within those species that are walking,
I can't. Hey, try not to type that I nation in the comments. Just put Izzy. Just put Izzy. Izzy was created by the 3-letter agency. I ain't gonna lie. Fanbow Podcast. What's the deal? Shout out to the OG Global Gang members. They got them memberships in the building. I know y'all been watching that members only content. Appreciate y'all.
Walking around our society.
Everybody double tap that screen, hit that like button. Intellectual Street Thoughts episode 113. Let's get to 100 likes real quick.
Blending in. Do you believe any of them are reptilian or any form of aliens?
Yeah, absolutely. I got photos on my phone, and
Izzy won't let this info come out without a fight. Why do they have such a vested interest in this?
On these photos, it shows sculptures and statues built all across the world, where it shows a.
All right, CM, all right, Casey Miller. Don't it feel much better to just, you feel me, be a part of the chat and bull out? For sure. Enjoy your night, blood.
Reptilian creature enveloping the body of a person walking on the earth. And it's always strange to me that You know, when I seen Richard Doty come out working for the NSA, and he was blowing the whistle about a program in the government that tracked people based on their bloodline. And, you know, there are certain people on this earth, let's take Prince Charles, for example. You know, people walk past him and faint. He stare people in their eyes and faint. You know, we seen Britney Spears come out and say she seen the whole royal family transform into lizards. You know, I had my own experience in the club with my cousin. You feel me? We seen a lady. Her name was Jen. We was friends on Facebook, and my cousin said, "Bro, I just seen the devil." And he pointed to where to look. I seen what I seen. I walked up on her, and when I got close up to her, I felt like a cheeseburger in front of a crocodile. And I took that feeling like, okay,
only your fat ass.
Everybody that I see ain't the same. And you know, we hear about this all throughout history, but there are certain groups who have sequestered knowledge to keep us living in this state of monotony in order to fulfill the covenants that they've made with higher intelligence. Somebody sold us all out. Hold on.
Well, the former military commander of Canada recently accused the U.S. military of using alien technology in a treaty. Do you have any knowledge?
Oh, right on, Drifter. Hey, Darrell Washington, check this out. This my community, it's the mob, and I'm the mob head. You feel me? We'll meditate for 30 minutes. But just kick back.
Any knowledge that supports that claim?
Yeah, there's a company called Tuttle.
Right
And
on,
Tuttle
ready.
is on the blockchain. They're a crypto-based company, and their mission statement says Tuttle is a company who back engineers UFO technology, and this company's IPO is public now and is being traded.
Hey, do you know them families? I got a direct line to BH. If you serious, holla at me. Hit me on my socials.
So when you see things like that happening, and then you see patents from Elon Musk on telekinesis, and then you just look at history. You know, after the Roswell, we went from the Model T to Ferraris in less than 100 years. How is this possible? We didn't get fiber optics until after the Roswell crash. How is this possible?
The world is yours. I believe you 1,005%. You got exactly what you was asking for.
Possible. We've seen Ben Rich, the chairman of Lockheed Martin Skunk Works, say, we already have the technology to take ET home. But all of that technology is locked in black budgets, so it'll never benefit humanity. And I feel like that is the trade-off that Eisenhower made when his staff found him weeping. When we seen Rep. Luna ask David Grush in congressional hearings, have the U.S. government made agreements with non-human intelligences? He said, I can only talk about that in a skiff. Why would he say that?
Well, documents were also found in Nikola Tesla's handbook that supported his theory on how time travel works.
Right.
Do you believe that time travel has been used, and do we see any signs of it being in play?
Well, Einstein's theory of relativity proves that time travel is
that you can bend space and time. The government then came out and said that they have the ability to bend space and time. Yes.
Possible. Now, if you look at the Rendlesham Forest incident where a UFO landed on a military base, the Morse code message that was transmitted from that craft was written down, and it said, the studies of planetary advancement to continue monitoring the process of humanity's growth. Now, it'll be a lot easier to come from the past to the present than to come from the future to here, scientifically speaking. Because if quantum mechanics and string theory is true, then that means time is linear, everything is happening at the same time, and then time folds on top of itself. So coming from the future, from the past to here is 100% possible. As long as
CERN for sure is fucking with time and space and shifting reality for sure. And why do they have the god Sheba in front of their shit? The god of death. Weird, strange, don't make sense. Shout out to P. Smitty for that, Jules. Appreciate you that keep these lives going. Y'all been going brazen tonight. Good looking on the support. I can't do it without y'all.
you can move fast enough and change the matter's form. And we just seen our government come out and say we have technology that can transcend time and space, and they have patents on teleportation of physical matter. Why does this exist if it ain't possible?
Just like, why is there international law against human cloning? Why would that law be in effect if it's not real?
Very true. And I wanted to ask you, artificial intelligence is a rampant innovation in every industry currently.
Why is there no HARP whistleblowers? Why has there never been a DARPA whistleblower? Why isn't there a Raytheon whistleblower? Like, you feel me? It's a lot of shit that we don't have access to. You feel me?
Do you believe humans have any chance in standing a fight and being replaced?
Yeah, so this is another one of those contradictions of the human condition, because why would a species who hasn't mastered itself create another species to do all of the labor when we have to work for money? I'm not seeing anybody telling people to reclass or reskill, but AI is going to crush all labor jobs, and people need to reskill. HVAC, electricity are things that robots can't do. So when you see China putting the power plant for their AI platform underwater, you know, a robot can't do that.
Any company that's chasing the God particle, we should be worried about for sure. CS, I used to rock with Candace Owens, but I'm starting to believe she's paid opposition. I'm starting to believe she's a part of the show for sure. Of course, the calendar is made to throw us off. It could be split up evenly, 28 days, all our weeks, all our dates will match up the same. 364 days in a year, 1 day for restructure, rest, and do it all up again. Of course. We're supposed to be one with the moon. And it for sure fucks up the divine feminine. It affects the women the most, I believe.
So, you know, there's a movie where when the spacecraft landed,
yep, I know.
AI robots got out and did the work. The grays that everybody see, those are robots. They are sentient AI creatures. That's why when we shoot them down, nobody's coming to retaliate for destroying them. The United States government has already killed 2 sentient AI programs. If you want to know more about that, go find the whistleblower Matthew Brown.
Now, these AI plants are saying that they are expelling waste due to the amount of consumption of water that is required.
You work at a slaughterhouse in Pennsylvania? Perfect. Okay, so there's 90 million cows in existence. 30 million of them are for human consumption. How the fuck does McDonald's sell 6.9 million burgers a day, and every other corporation, from the moms and pops to the big chains, all have inventory of fucking meat, bro? How, bro? Please explain that to me, PS. You work at a slaughterhouse. Give me some faith, bro.
For this artificial intelligence. Do you think that goes hand in hand with AI being sentient?
Right. So here's the thing. The moment AI becomes sentient, you'll
see. I definitely don't think the powers that be accounted for niggas that look like me to form in communities like this, and for us to all feed off each other and give each other information and elevate. They didn't account for this, I don't think.
know when you no longer see troops being deployed on the front lines.
Wait, hold on.
Once you see
They got special marks on the clone cows. Y'all niggas got clone cows blood. Yeah, I don't know if I could be talking about this on here. Hold on. Let me put a pause on that.
mechanical soldiers, now you know AI is sentient. At the end of the day, people have to reskill and reclassify themselves because global annual income is coming. In order to prevent society from collapsing, they're gonna have to pay everybody a monthly stipend. So everybody needs to look up global annual income and look up what Elon Musk got to say about that.
I know,
All right,
LJ.
big homie,
I
we
know,
thank you
bro.
so much for your time here.
My
at
dog.
Good Network.
Oh no.
Hey, shout out to the community. Shout out to the OG global members. Shout out to the new global members. Y'all did y'all part. You feel me? Y'all hit that like button. So we about to keep it going. All right. Since y'all feeling this, we about to go deeper. We about to go deeper. Shout out to the Maverick approach. We about to get into that. Everybody have discernment. All money ain't good money. Slow motion always and forever better than no motion. Stay down till you come up. Always do your own research and have your own knowledge. We about to finish watching this lady who astro projects, and let's see if we think she telling the truth or is she full of shit. We started watching it last night. Let's get into it. Shout out to the Maverick approach. Me and Maverick gonna have a conversation sooner than later. Thanks to y'all.
This physical reality to put me back in my body. Like I want full control over it.
Right.
So like sometimes I've been like in the middle of, you know, downtown Toronto, like hustle bustle. I'll be like sitting on the edge of like a planter and
Clone chickens in California. God damn it. See, I knew I should have asked. See, god damn.
I'll just close my eyes and be like, all right, where can I go? Like there's horns blaring, there's people talking, there's like, you know, something smelly in the air, whatever it is, all these things to bring me back in my body. But I've really trained myself that no matter what it is, I can leave my body and go wherever I want, despite any sort of physical.
Do we believe her? Do we believe her? I believe in astral projection. Shout out to Dr. Robert Monroe, the Monroe Institute. I myself was a part of the Gateway Project. I was myself a part of Gate. I don't possess them abilities currently. I don't know if I can still tap into them, but yeah, let's get into it. And when I got sent to the program, my fucking pops thought it was because I was, you feel me, talented and excelling in school. Little did we know we was in a fucking CIA project.
So yeah, I have stories all the time like that.
And so, you know, in seeing that stuff as a kid, and my mom was really freaked out about my abilities too. You know, I made this rule that when my eyes are open, I'm just here. I'm only seeing the physical.
That sulfur smell, that mean you smelling something from the other world.
Reality. When I close my eyes and choose to open my third eye, I can see beyond this reality. And for me, that was sort of a safety mechanism of like being able to exist here.
Right.
Every once in a while, I'll get bored. Okay. And then I'll just like tap.
Really take in what she's saying, and let's see if we think she telling the, you feel me, the truth. She is in reality. Shout out to the 10,000 people who tapped in with the community tonight. We doing it up. Let's get to 100 likes. Over appreciate y'all, global community. Mr. 9700. Shout out to the Keyway, my loc. What's the deal, Crip? What's going on, my dog? How you feeling, brother?
Tap in and see what's going on. Highly do
Big CJ.
not recommend that. The one time I was in a bar and I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I was just
You was in the gay program too? You was a CIA experiment as well.
like not having like a great time or like not like stimulating conversation. And I was like, I wonder what the energies look like in this.
Well, I don't know if you know CJ. Yeah, it was for gifted kids. But in the spiritual world, the kids that was elected for the gate program, the government thought they possessed some supernatural ability.
Bar. Oh my God. It was like everyone's emitting a frequency. There was all these colors and energies. And It was so completely overwhelming. So these days, I don't really get overwhelmed in doing what I do because I have like some good
Marcus, I did it a few times when I was in prison. You was in the gate program in the pen? That's brazy.
healthy boundaries.
Right.
But when I do sit down to remote view, I always equate it to like
So there's real life X-Men? 1,005%, Dapper One, for sure. Stranger Things is based off of real life. Niggas really got powers.
1 hour of remote
There's magic, MAGIK. There's magic, and then yeah.
viewing is like 3 hours of doing anything else.
Wow.
Because it's like sitting down and doing an exam for an hour. Like it takes all of your mental concentration and focus, and it does get really draining.
Do you need like silence, or like what do you need? Is it like what's the process? Like meditation? Like what do you?
So you get into a place of observing everything without reaction. So it's actually called equanimity. It's a state of equanimity. So and it takes a long time to do this. Before it took me like
You did what in prison? You astral projected in prison? I thought you couldn't I thought your energy couldn't leave the four walls in prison when you in jail. I thought that's the whole reason. You can't enter, or your etheric body can't enter or leave them prison cells. That's what I heard. That's why everything is squares and rectangles. Everything is 90-degree angles. They so the energy doesn't escape. That's why the old world architecture always was curved, rounded, and had all of them frequency patterns going through.
60 minutes, 45 minutes to like get into a place where none of this existed. Now it takes me 2 seconds because I know how to get there. But like if
Okay, astral projection. Okay, yeah, let's holla. So yeah, I've heard that you cannot enter the prison walls or escape the prison walls. The energy is trapped. So that's not true?
if I'm hungry, I can feel my stomach rumbling, right? Like that can be grounding. If it's cold in the air, like the temperature of the room can bring me back into my body. Like if there's like a neighbor that's like passing by and like talking really loudly, like that'll snap you back into your body. So obviously, ideally, you want like perfect conditions, like a nice quiet space.
All right, you did it. Oh, I don't disbelieve you, bro. All right, so assess her and let me know, do you think she on point or not? Because I think she's full of shit. I've seen her on other platforms and I just wasn't feeling her energy.
A safe space. But I've really tested myself just because I don't want anything in this physical reality to put me back in my body. Like I want
Everything is squared and rounded, not just the schools. The room you're in right now, everything is 90-degree angles.
full control over it. So like sometimes I've been like in the middle of downtown Toronto, hustle bustle.
Everybody, okay, my bad. I keep pausing it. Everybody is in agreement with this. We all were under the assumption that it what did you say? You said it perfectly. That jails are designed for energy depletion. Yeah, that's all of that. Yeah, I heard that. Not true. Okay, that could be true, but you did for sure. You may just be strong, my nigga.
I'll be like sitting on the edge of like a planter and I'll just close my eyes.
That's what made us start studying it. Dead homies, I love my community. Let me just say that, because it's gangsters in here, it's OGs in here that was born in the 70s. It's over book smart individuals in here. People all walks of life, you feel me? And we all meeting and having something in common, you feel me? And expanding our knowledge. We don't got to have the exact same ideology all across the board, but that wouldn't be no fun.
And be like, all right, where can I go? Like there's horns blaring, there's
Already
people
said she was full of
talking, there's
shit.
like,
She full of shit. I don't believe
something
her.
smelly in the air, whatever.
So we already off the bat, we don't believe her? Okay. So do we want to not watch her no more? Because we could change it. I got something else for us. I'm going to say something to the Maverick approach, though, because he just going along with her all jolly. He not giving no pushback. That's weird, bro. That's some groupie shit.
Whatever it is, all these things to bring me back in my body. But I've really trained myself that no matter what it is, I can leave my body and go wherever I want, despite any sort of physical sensations or distractions.
Got you. Have you ever remote viewed any?
Real people searching for the truth. That's our ideology, for sure. That's why when bro corrected me earlier, like, I don't know if he thought I was gonna get mad or something. Like, why would I be mad at the correct information? I'm gonna send you my no jumper appearance to react to it. Perfect, CJ. Give me the exclusive. If you give it to anybody else, you know it's up. Dead homies. No, for sure, brother. I'm glad you finally did it. Now just make sure you capitalize on it and start dropping on your channel. So just let me know when you want to pop on and get back in the algorithm.
Any like off
Know my community fuck with you, CJ.
world places like Mars or any other planets? or-
Yeah. So in my
Oh, and I didn't mean I didn't ignore you, bro. That's why I'm digging your channel, bro. For sure, Dapper One. For sure. We stronger together.
my SRV training, they took me to Venus, I believe. And that was really cool. I've also been to Mars as well. There's a lot of underground military stuff happening in Mars. Some of it's human, and then some of it is, well, a lot of it is extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've seen something just came out. There was actually pictures of like
Y'all heard her, right? Y'all heard her? Okay, let me just make sure y'all heard her.
For distractions.
Got you. Have you ever remote viewed any like off world places like Mars or any other planets? or-
Yeah. So in my my SRV training, they took me to Venus, I believe. And that was really cool. I've also been to Mars as well. There's a lot of underground military stuff happening in Mars. Some of it's human, and then some of it is, well, a lot of it is extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I've seen something just came out. There was actually pictures of like astronauts or something on Mars. Like they've actually been to Mars. So that's actually crazy. You've seen.
Super chats for sure. Keep this channel going. Cash apps as well. Appreciate y'all 1,005%. Dead homies. Yeah, I think she's full of it. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's definitely full of it. She on point about Mars. I'm not sure if space exists how they tell us that it does.
I just saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As above, so below.
That's what they were saying. They're saying like it was like this conspiracy. I mean, we
Yeah, I
can't
would say-
can't trust that word anymore. But yeah.
It was more like kind of, it felt like a secret space program type of thing, like humans there, like interacting with the extraterrestrials,
like her.
in these underground
So it's
bases.
Elizabeth April, I don't like you. I don't like you. What's that one nigga name? Chris Chris Bledsoe? Let me see. Is that a nigga? Is that a person? Yeah, this nigga.
What's up, Vetters? Patrick here with Vetted. Today, we're talking about this.
And you received a prophecy about
I
2020.
want to talk about it. I want to watch the shit. He did a podcast with Sean Ryan. I want to watch that. Here we go. Damn, this shit long.
Chris Bledsoe, welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me, Sean.
I can't wait to dive into what we're about to talk about. But so, got to give Sean Webb credit again. He has introduced me to some of the most fascinating people that I've ever met, and just a great human being. I love Sean.
S/SRS today to take advantage of this. So I went toward the trees to turn around instead of where I was standing because I didn't want to get no closer to it. So I leaned into the
But you right, you on point, CJ. Area 52. I was about to click on that for sure.
tree and I turned and put my back to the tree and I said, I surrender. I don't mean you harm. And it said to me in this thunderous voice, it said, you don't understand. I'm not here to hurt you. We're here to help you. About that time, Rosie comes on through and this thing vanishes in front of me. I didn't see it anymore. I walked up to the house trying to figure out why it just happened and how not to tell Chris Jr. what I had just seen, because he didn't want that around him any longer. And next morning, when I get up, about 10 o'clock that day, I hadn't had my medication, and I'd been taking medication for 17 years for Crohn's. And if I missed it one day, it was supper time. Yeah, I'd take it every day. If I missed a day, the next 3 days, my system would get out of whack, and it was more rest. Devil's Tower on his table, he could see it. This is why the government has studied me. They've studied me more than any human in existence. And trying to get my son settled down from. This is why the government has studied me. They've studied me more than any human in existence. From DIA, CIA, DOD, the Ministry of Defense in England, the CIA. Jim Semivan wrote the foreword to my book. He's the director of operations for the CIA. John Alexander wrote the foreword or introduction. They both shared in right. So we went through the longest time trying to convince him, I did, that it was positive, and he got worse for him because from that point forward.
I ain't gonna lie, my nigga Chris is talking hella slow right now. He is medicated for sure. We're gonna have to catch him on another time. I'm gonna keep it 100. We're gonna have to catch him on another time. He talking about the Nephilim and shit. Yeah, we can't get into that. We're not doing that.
Inbred families.
Yeah.
They all got that giant. Shell got the biggest shoulders I ever seen. Shout out Big Shell.
And I'm just saying, can you find a picture on the internet anywhere where you can find her pregnant? I'll wait.
She had surrogates.
There you go.
She had 2 surrogates.
Why?
Why do you have to have surrogates?
It makes perfect sense though. It's like, why else are they pushing this shit so hard?
Yeah,
and that's their fault. That's their, that's
two
their
regimes are fighting, right? So this old system that we're talking about, that's what they do, and this new system, it's it's a trade-off. You may or may not come out on top if you know what you're doing or don't know what you're doing, but it's the technocrats. But I mean, if you look at JD Vance, he has all the big tech guys behind him.
Yeah, it's death row tech right now.
Right. So it's just these two regimes fighting. So I think that, again, two things can be true. And that's why we're seeing the ICE riots go down, because all that is induced. We have a guy who has a mask on, goes into a crowd, burns a flag, and then runs off and riles everybody up. And then they catch him down the road. They're like, hey, bro, you just got riled, everybody riled up. Who are you?
All because of some daycare fraud.
Yeah.
Let's keep it a bean.
By the inbreeders.
So we're missing millions and billions of dollars, and then all of a sudden you're getting weaponized. We have random chaos agents running through, and he didn't say anything. He just had a Scully on and didn't say anything.
If you know tensions are high, right? Why would you tell people? Why would you rile them up to try to get them out? Like we need to get ICE out. Like, why would you just chill, leave them people alone? Get out of their way because they got jurisdiction.
For sure.
So y'all playing the dangerous game.
For sure. After Renee Good got killed, we seen everybody come out in that agent's defense. We ain't never seen that.
So do you think what's happening now with ICE, is it a net positive or a net negative at this point?
It's always going to be a net positive because the whole purpose of government is to protect people from things they can't protect themselves from. And competing ideologies is why any type of warlord, any type of shit like that even exists. Because have you seen those Somalian people come out speaking on their own behalf?
I haven't.
They don't make no sense. And it's almost embarrassing.
Everybody double tap that screen, hit that like button. Episode 113. I was on Discord last night. I'll be on Discord when I go live on my other channel, Drifter. It's still bracking.
Because well, that inbreeding is real, bro. You feel me? Like, look, have you ever looked up inbred families?
Yeah.
They all got that giant forehead.
Oh, is it that head that
looking
Dexter's
wild.
laboratory?
They
head?
got the Dexter for sure.
Well, even in the UK, like the royal family and all them. So if you look at a lot of inbreeding happens in the UK as well, because if you look at their teeth are always fucked up.
Yes.
Oh, it's a teeth thing.
So even in the royal family and whatnot, if you look into, I mean, even King Charles, he's related to Vlad the Impaler.
And why is people passing out when he walked past them?
Strange, because his bloodline. So Vlad the Impaler is literally the person that they base the vampire on, Dracula.
Blood drinkers.
Okay. And then what did Princess Diana say right before she died? She said to her friend before she died, these people.
MAGA Black Power is wild. Yeah, I'm not left wing. I'm not right wing. It's the same bird. Shit, I don't even call myself black. I'm not a color. But yeah, America first for sure. We've been on for a minute, but y'all been holding it down. We're going to get to 100 likes, then we can keep it going. Shit, another 45. Let's get to it. Shout out to the global community. Don't play with the algorithm. Hit that sub button. We do it up almost every night on this side. I drop 2 videos a day. It's always popping. And you can check out my other channel if you want some news and politics.
That I'm involved with. The royal family are reptilians.
And it goes back down to the Ninja Turtles.
You have reptiles going underground eating pizza?
I'm saying.
And they can put on human masks.
And and the reptiles are protecting who? The media.
The media.
It's an old story. And
turtles are the bad guys?
You got to think about it.
Democrats bamboozled us for a long time. Yeah, for sure. Black America was under the indoctrination spell of the Democratic Mafia. But the sooner that we realize either left wing, right wing, it's still the same bird, the head is in the middle, we'll move forward faster. It's the 99% versus the 1. We all got a common goal.
Hey,
man.
All this other shit don't matter.
They eating pizza.
And what's code word for pizza? You already know that whole road goes like.
Why are they
deep.
doing that?
Yeah.
And then look at the names: Michelangelo, Raphael, Donatello, like all of these names.
Damn.
Ancient Greek.
Hey, they for sure got Diana out the way. For dead homies, they did. They got a few people out the way.
And all of this mythology and all of this reptilian activity. I call them the crocodiles. So you gotta watch everything that's taking place.
The crocodiles is hella funny. Never pick a side. Always be informed though. Don't get it confused. Don't get it effed up. Be informed, but never indulge and put your energy and frequency into a group of people that's shaking hands when the cameras go off.
Because the truth is indeed stranger than fiction.
Facts.
And it's past conspiracy. Like I don't even like using that word
At
no
this
more.
point,
Because
yeah,
everything that they said was conspiracy turned out to be true.
I mean, we've confirmed there's
Underground scoop. You are right about that.
Zapping all kind of. They're zapping at motherfuckers now.
Yeah.
Like, motherfuckers are literally getting zapped.
They're
They
getting
said
zapped.
that was a conspiracy.
That's
Literally,
a-
last year we was talking about Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew,
Y'all
DEW.
said DEW was, oh, it's a conspiracy. It sounds
Direct
crazy.
energy weapons.
Direct
Now
energy
look,
weapon.
Don't be a smoothie.
Yeah.
You saw what they did with Gaza.
Yeah.
That's all direct energy weapon.
Yeah. And the fact that they just came out and said it, they're like, yeah, it's actually real. And we
Don't let
use
me
it
find
during the
that.
Venezuelan extraction.
Don't let the guys get that. We get that. It's a wrap.
It's
We
a done
zapping
deal.
everybody.
It's a done deal. I told everybody about Mountain Dew, and it sounded crazy. I was like, that's DEW.
And then we
direct
say
energy weapon.
everybody try to steal it.
They try to steal it, and then they came out
Y'all
with
gotta start paying homage
Got
because
you.
we
Got you.
see everything. Hold on, I gotta pull up this for you so
The
you can
next
see
year.
these Cuban soldiers.
And the next year they
next year they confirmed it.
confirmed.
Maui burst, the flavor, Maui burst. Maui goes up in flames. Come on.
Can't make this shit
Look
up.
at them boxes they went home in.
Yeah. Nike shoe boxes.
You see?
So they carried out
Ain't no
all,
way.
Yeah. They sent
They
them
really
back
did
home,
some Marvin the
not
Martian
in
shit.
coffins, but in boxes.
But the soldiers said we couldn't hear nobody coming. They said that we didn't get no casualties from the Americans. One dude said that all of a sudden him and his whole platoon eyes started bleeding and ears started bleeding. They all fell out.
Yep, and vomited right on the Cuban.
Maduro too. He had blood on his shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had to change his clothes several times.
Yep. He
They
did a
gave
whole,
him endorsements. Nike,
Yeah.
Nike
I feel so
endorsements.
bad for his wife. She was telling him to take the deal. When I seen him down there at Miraflores saying, "You want me to come get me?" I'm like, "Dummy, you was a fool." Your soldiers is the Cuban army.
Yeah, you cooked. They 50 years behind.
How did they get a whole mock-up of your bedroom?
They using some
They
cloud.
built a whole reconstruction of his whole bedroom.
Well, they probably did remote viewers.
You definitely got to deal with that.
Yeah, they got remote viewers. I mean, they had 20 guys go in and took out over 200 guys. How was that?
That's Metal Gear Solid shit right there.
That's literally.
Well, that's Delta Force. It's the Delta Force. That's why. Delta Force are the most dangerous men in the world. 20 Delta Force individuals can win an army. Can win a war. Factual. Them niggas are lethal. Do your research.
Metal Gear Solid.
So the fact
that mixed with that new Activision goggle shit that nigga created that was playing Call of Duty and made it real life where you can see through walls and shit like that and have a collective vision. Y'all all see the same thing. You can see your help position from a different perspective. Them niggas is dangerous.
the fact that they had a whole structure.
Oh yeah, that's an Iron Man weapon.
Delta 6.
Yeah. It's always in the movies. I'm
They got
telling
a
you.
Tony Stark.
They say if you want somebody brought back and and come back alive, send Delta 6. If you want somebody taken out and you want them to get knocked down and for it to be a mess, go get SEAL Team 6.
Yeah.
They called Tony
Yeah.
Stark pulled up on.
Even in Iron Man 1, remember where
The haptic helmet. Thank you, bro. I speak on that a lot, Brian Wash, for sure. That's why I always say one person will never know everything, but as a collective, we can figure it all out. Shout out to you, bro. The haptic helmet. That shit is wicked.
where old boy came in his house and then Iron Man froze up and he like laid on the couch. It was this thing that he put in his ear, or he had like a sonic thing or some type of frequency.
Metal Gear Solid predicted the Venezuela shit, CJ, in real life. The whole story. Dead homie.
And it like zapped him and he came in. That's what they used.
Man, Trump, ever since Trump found
CJ, why you leave OG Blue on stuck? Why you didn't go fuck with him, bro? You shady.
out about the reverse engineer
I'm fucking with you.
tech, he been on one. He said I have very, very strong options. I have things no one's ever seen. And he know that. That's why, like I said, you know, It's a dark feeling when you like, damn, all I got is me. And that's how you feel when you travel around the world, because it's like, you never know when it's your time, but you try to stay prepared so it's not your time. When you go over there, just simply being out in traffic is risking your life.
Literally every time.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
And then if the police can all be bought off, you can never be safe.
Man.
You can never be safe. I'm talking about, I paid so many bribes.
Oh, I know.
No bullshit.
Like, I'm looking like, yo.
No bullshit.
And then.
And I remember, I was running late and then didn't go to school. And then I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking, okay, LA's next. Because that's what we were.
They don't care. They'll use anybody. Say anything to where they could, grease their palms.
So I can get with Malcolm X all day, every day.
Sure.
So how is it that people are saying, well, yeah, I'm joining with them and, I'm left.
We've been on for 3 hours, but we 300 deep in the community. Everybody hit that like button. Let's get to 150 likes and shit. We could hit 4 hours. I ain't tripping.
And these are guys are white supremacists. Like, do you understand that they're for the exact opposite of what we stood for? Limited government, free enterprise.
Oh no.
But you guys want the government to be your daddy?
With
government is to govern your mental.
With UBI and all this other bullshit?
That makes
socialism.
You think that the worship gene theory is real. Because they say humans may have a worship gene that
I also heard that for sure. Shout out to Underground Scoop TV for that sub. Appreciate you, loved one. Shout out to you for joining the community. Your opinion and narrative is always welcome, even if we don't agree. I do it up at least 4 times a week and drop 2 videos a day. Shout out to you.
It makes them more susceptible to ideologies and religions.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like if people's owners don't tell them something exists, they don't believe it.
Yeah.
And that's weird to me, because everything that we take as make-believe, you travel abroad, it's facts to them. It's facts. Once I seen the night runners over there in Kenya, but these people cover their whole body in black and they running around naked, peeping in your window, killing chickens, leaving eggs on the ground.
What you mean?
Bro, they'll leave an egg outside your front door. And if you walk past the egg, your soul get trapped in the egg. So as soon as you walk
They on
past it,
different timing.
you see a nigga jump out in all black, snatch the egg and run.
Spiritual warfare is real as hell. But a real quick intermission, real quick for 2 seconds. Put your order in for the Global Community Limited Edition. Only till 5K subs merch. $120 for the whole fit. Tap in.
Yeah.
So then you see 20 other niggas chasing him down because they're like, oh,
But they
somebody. Bro, the night runners they paint their whole bodies black, bro.
That's called voodoo.
It look like shadows, bro. This is real. I seen it. So I'm looking like, why is dude running right there? They said, oh, it's a night runner. Let's go back inside. I'm like, go back inside.
Go back inside.
I'm like, hold on.
Yeah.
So, the little lady with me, she trying to stop me from walking. No, it's an egg right there. I'm like, do that I'm like, man, if she trying to stop me from walking, she must believe whatever this is powerful. So no.
I just charged the bat line. I'm about to hit Big Homie CC. Let's see if he answer real quick.
They leave eggs on the ground, bro. If you walk past it.
That's I don't play with magic.
Yeah.
I don't play with magic.
And I know that too, because a lot of witches and different types of dark magic or just magic in general, they take eggs, and then what they can do is they can rub it on somebody's body, and then they crack it, it turns black. And I've seen that before, to where they try to get some type of evil spirit off of you.
For sure.
Or something of that sorts. But yes, has something to do with your soul and your aura.
But we went to this place called Mbu. Now, Mbu is like rural area
This is where all of the elders live. Like everybody in this little area was 80, 90 years old. You feel me? I'm like, man, they moving really good to be this old. But my driver said, yeah, they eat all of the local stuff. Nothing's processed. Like everyone's here is past 80. But they moving better than me in the wilderness. So I'm like, damn, okay. And then they take me to this one lady house, and then they was like, don't eat anything here. She's a very powerful witch. I'm like, well, then what are we doing here then? You feel me? Like, why is we even over here?
For real.
You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
they got all of these different laws in place that if you use certain little crafts for gain, if you show up with a bunch of money, they send a task force to come out and investigate how you got it. Because they attribute it all to black magic.
Damn.
And that's the thing. Like, people don't think this is real, but DC practices the same thing.
Oh no.
Why do you
back of our
think
dollar? Fuck.
it's on the back of our
It's on
dollar?
our dollar.
All that. Why are we speaking Latin on American soil?
Come on, man.
Because Latin is actually the power language. So the language that we're speaking now is a dead language. So anything that we're speaking in Latin was used for spells. Okay? Same thing with money. Money is energy. When you're talking about energy, magic, whatever, e pluribus unum, from one comes many.
E pluribus unum.
Novus Ordo Seclorum means order of the new ages.
Okay.
Okay. So when you're talking about Latin, like, okay, why are we using Latin and Roman numerals in the Super Bowl?
Right.
Yeah.
You just seen what Bad Bunny say he finna do at the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Wearing a dress.
Yeah,
The same shit we just talking about.
They just came on and said he's not wearing a dress, but I guarantee you it's gonna be some
Bro.
ritual. It's gonna be a ritual at the Super Bowl.
I'm worried
Mark my
about that,
words.
though.
It's the superb owl.
Why do y'all think he was kissing a man like a couple years before? Like that was him pledging allegiance. That's literally him pledging allegiance. Like, all right, this one I'm down with. Can I be on the Super Bowl now?
Why is it that?
It's just hard to trust a man who will put Dino in his mouth.
I'm saying, why is it that the Super Bowl? If you look at a football,
Think about that. You sitting in between other man's legs, you can't trust fool
at all.
He didn't do anything.
The stadium looks like
He'll take them tampons.
For sure.
If you look at the stadium, a
Fold
football
now.
stadium, it looks like the bread and circus. It looks like a Roman Coliseum.
Do you know that the owners have their meetings on the field? Hold on, let me see.
Getting deep.
Yeah. That
Getting deep.
Yeah, we getting deep for sure.
Well, even the owners' meetings is like some type of ritual. I've seen it.
Uh-oh.
Seen it.
Look, okay. One group got to walk in from this side, the other have to walk in on this side, and they have to meet at the 50-yard line and talk.
Superb owl.
Damn.
I wasn't supposed to
Superb
say
owl.
that, but
That's crazy.
anybody who worked on them private security teams, who been there, you know what I'm talking about. So
That's strange.
It's one big ritual, man. I guarantee you the colors, you're gonna see red, white, and black.
Listen,
Guarantee it's
bro.
gonna be some red, white, and black somewhere in there.
Bro, even when it come to gang culture, like once I start looking at all of this shit, it's all some type of ritual. Because think about it. In Chicago, you got the Satan disciples. In California, you got the Denver Lanes. Didn't they used to worship the devil?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you doing
MS-13 too.
MS-13, they definitely worship the devil
all the way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think that's they sign. They sign it.
Definitely
That's how they
that.
shit up.
And then you do these handshakes and everything a ritual. Like even when you got now with certain gangs, you got to stand in a circle doing your initiation, and they light a candle.
Oh.
And you got to fight until the candle blow out.
There you go.
Now
That's a
think
ritual.
about that.
It's a ritual.
That's what's going on.
That's
so
a
once I
ritual.
start, wait a second.
Yeah.
They didn't rig the whole game.
Yeah.
That's when I start going on my crusade. Like, all right, look, nigga, these niggas worship the devil.
Yeah, that's a fact.
If y'all with me, it's what we standing on. And once I pointed it out, they was like, wait a second. No. In several gangs, when you get initiated, you have to stand in a circle of the members.
Mm-hmm.
They light a candle or they light a match, and you have to fight until the match burns out.
That's crazy.
So you mean to tell me
That's wild.
Facts.
there is a group of men, they have to stand in a circle.
Yes.
Ritual.
Circle jerk.
Crazy. Well, I mean,
I take your breath away.
Well, I just made a post on X.
Circle jerk, take your breath away.
Oh man.
Oh Lord.
Yo, so I made a post on X. Speaking of that, I made a post on X. I was responding to ASAP Rocky's latest interview with Joe Biden.
For sure. Without the tongue, you will never get manifestation. Everything start with the power of the tongue. That's the originator of everything. It starts there.
Button talking about Rick Owens and how it's like, you know, dark and
been waiting to talk about this.
Devil imagery and whatnot. And I was like, hold up, bro, isn't this you? And I show a picture of him inside of a pentagram with him and his boys doing a ritual.
I mean, you got to think of it like this. The man had, I don't know if y'all seen the What's Up video by ASAP. They literally did a ritual.
Yeah, they're
literally
inside of a pentagram.
were inside of a pentagram. He had the book.
Why did the man
in his
stop?
hand.
Why did he stop dropping albums?
Why did he stop dropping
He
albums?
said every time he dropped the album, somebody in his family died. He said the last album he dropped, his sister died. Before that was his mama.
And then before that, then Yams.
Then Yams. He said that's why he stopped dropping albums. Why is that happening?
And then his boy in the video, in the Peso video, had an Aleister Crowley shirt on.
Yes.
And Aleister Crowley is the most sickest.
Aleister Crowley is one of the biggest Satanists of all time.
I don't get why he's so, like, he acts like he wasn't doing that. Like, you weren't on that. You were saying, yeah, I don't think, you know, she ain't did no dark shit around me. Nigga, you did the dark shit.
You literally did it.
And he was like,
on,
oh, yeah.
on camera.
And he was saying, like, yeah, you got to remind yourself, you know, they're married, but these are gay Europeans. So I don't know what they into.
Bro, y'all be at that's why I stopped going to fashion shows. So I'm like, man, I'm not gonna be the only straight dude in this motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, it's real weird energy.
Because then that's when things start happening. If I pull a Draco out at the fashion show, oh, they go BH, that game banger shit.
Yeah.
No, you don't never want to be that guy. That's like you being a straight dude at the gay party. You can't get mad when the Transformers come grabbing on you. You at that party.
That's they shit.
That's they shit.
Yeah,
that's
you can't even be mad at them.
Yeah, that whole industry, all of that.
Come on, why Kai Cenat all of a sudden?
Kai Cenat.
He was streamer. Now all of a sudden he 180.
He was looking
did
for
you see
a
the
reason.
pictures?
Look, guys like that.
What does he do now?
He's a fashion designer now. But did you see the pictures of him? Like he's completely.
You gotta watch it, bro.
sus,
Every
like,
time
sash
them
it out.
dudes get into it with their girlfriend, they become anti-women and they up.
All right, I ain't gonna lie. I think people being extremely too harsh on Kai. I'm gonna keep it a buck. He growing up. He on top of the world. He trying to figure out how he can keep ascending and outdo himself, in my opinion. So we just gotta we gonna have to wait on it. I think people being too hard on Lil Blood.
Up there dressing like the Zech Fairy.
I'm telling you, dude is dressed like Marilyn Manson.
That's crazy.
All of
bro.
a sudden, and his fingernails are polished. now.
What?
He got polished fingernails.
As soon as
You
I
didn't
see
see that?
yes, what's going on.
I saw some of it, but I didn't see all that.
Well,
That's
he just put out a photo shoot yesterday, looking extra.
Extras.
When I tell you, when they come to cash in on that check,
Pledge allegiance.
You gotta when you make that covenant, when they come calling, you have to honor it, or you have to pay with your life.
That's crazy because if you think about all these humiliation rituals, and if you think about that, or they have to do something else to where they have to sacrifice, it's one of the two.
It's obvious. It's right in your face. That's the thing.
What happened with Jennifer Hudson?
Shit, everybody got whacked.
See, me and her used to go to the same church.
Really?
Ain't her husband a wrestler, dude?
Yeah, I think she was.
Yeah, we used to go to the same church.
The whole family got
She
smoked.
didn't even cry when her family got smoked.
That's crazy.
That daytime show, like right after that, I think.
Yeah, it was crazy. So that whole family got smoked.
That's shit crazy though. That whole ASAP thing, like, bro, you being so like you so obvious. Like you trying to like, why are you acting like we haven't seen it? Like,
yeah,
that's the shit that pissed me off. I was like,
he
bro,
thought the timeline changed.
Yeah, I'm like what
yeah, your boy got an Aleister Crowley shirt on.
Cut off.
Like Aleister Crowley, his apprentice was L. Ron Hubbard. They used to do rituals in Pasadena.
These dudes used to ejaculate on the papers before they would write their notes on it.
That's the
That's
biggest
facts.
pause.
That's facts.
All right, it's time to cut the camera.
That's facts. That's why when
Nah,
y'all
it's
see me
crazy.
handling people a certain way, now y'all know why. Because, bro, I've been knowing about a lot of things for a minute.
No, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, when I be seeing certain people, I'm like, yeah, bitch ass nigga, I know what you did.
Well, that's what Diddy was doing. He was doing sex magic. It wasn't just the sexual deviancy.
No,
it was sexual magic.
That's
Because sexual magic, like it's energy, right? So it's the same thing. So when you release, that's energy, and you can manifest. It's called sex magic.
And that's why the children have to get violated, because you have to remove that innocence from them in exchange for the whatever these
power, the
beings
Moloch.
is for them to do your bidding.
Yeah. Child sacrifices have been all through history.
Protect your cakes. Stop using this evil.
Rakai is dangerous for the youth. I ain't gonna lie. Rakai is dangerous. Shout out to the community. What's the deal? What we own? Remember, all money ain't good money. Slow motion always and forever better than no motion. This the one I was originally looking for. What happened? I think. Yeah. Everybody hit that like button. Let's get to 150 likes real quick. Shout out to the 15,000 that did it up with us tonight. Shout out to the
Ally
new
spending
subs.
account is a checking account.
We on the marathon. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out
You
to
spend
the
smarter on
people.
what
Y'all got me going. I definitely didn't plan to be on this long, but shit, we here now. We here for a reason. We stronger together. Shout out to everybody staying safe, smart, and dangerous on this Friday instead of being out in some bullshit. You feel me? Oh shit. But yeah, I do it up not every night, but I do it up 4 times a week. Yeah. Appreciate y'all. Dead homies.
Oh, I love sushi. You don't eat
Really?
sushi?
See, that's interesting.
Yeah, I like sushi.
Like raw food, not cooked.
Shout out to the gangsters, and what I mean by gangsters, people that handle their business, that's getting this knowledge and having an open mind. You feel me?
Yeah,
that shit will take everybody a long way for sure. Knowing how to communicate and keeping an open mind, you're gonna win.
Sushi is good.
Yeah, I don't want to get sick. I'm okay off that. I like a good cook.
that sushi.
When you guys went over there, did they look alien to you? Did they look like were there?
Some conspiracy theories are outrageous. Like what? A lot of conspiracy theories are really just the truth. So with time, a conspiracy theory with time is just the truth that nobody knows yet. So which ones is outrageous?
People walking around at you looking like, man, that motherfucker.
No, the McDonald's was good though. It's real food.
Oh,
in
They got
McDonald's.
real hamburgers.
Real
no,
burgers.
No HMOs.
Real fish. I ate the fish patty. It was real fish.
Yeah.
But it tastes like McDonald's. So, but the charges was the only thing that messed me up. Their charges don't fit our charges.
Yeah, you gotta change it.
Yeah. I was bugged out with that one. I was getting frustrated.
Yeah.
But,
that ain't.
All right, so since you're from Miami, we've talked about this and we've covered this on the show. And you know, I don't know if your head was under the sand like an ostrich when this happened, but there was an incident that happened in Miami about a mall incident. Joy, can you pull this clip up and tell us what you think about this? There was something that happened in Miami. with
Voice
a
of
mall.
the Mountain. Pull the video.
Yeah, there was a mall.
The Miami Mall encounter happened when chaos broke out at the Bayside Marketplace on New Year's 2024,
You know what that is?
causing the largest police response in Miami history.
See all those police?
The official story is that it was all caused by teens in the area. However, eyewitnesses came forward claiming it was caused by a 10-foot shadow alien or dimensional being incursion. Many believe this creature was even caught on camera in this footage of the incident. Yet, no official body cam or mall surveillance footage has ever been released to confirm the official story of the chaos, leading many to believe there may be some truth to the alien encounter.
So, do you believe?
No, but just tell her first. They did take all the police body cams. There was no available body cams, no available footage. They took everything from mall footage to even the police body cams. And I'm assuming that the feds took that.
The
MIB. There we go. Feds, same thing. They'll lock your ass up and you can't never come home.
Exactly.
So what you think?
You already gave an answer.
He gave his answer.
I mean, like, why would they do that though? Like, why would they do all that?
Probably because if they don't have Like, I feel like when a lot of information like comes out that doesn't need to come out yet, it scares the general public. So taking information, I'm not saying it's right, because I don't think that you should withhold information from people, but before you have everybody go into a frenzy and be like, yeah, by the way, that there's this big thing that we're still trying to figure out what it is, you guys could potentially be under attack. You don't want to cause literally public chaos. So at that point,
people are panicky.
Yeah.
Look at before COVID, you dumb motherfuckers was out there buying toilet paper and water, like, and alcohol, like it was going out of style. Like,
Operation Bluebeam coming soon for sure. Do your research.
people were literally fighting over toilet paper, and I still don't understand why.
What generation goes to the mall? I mean, because, or even what she's talking about, I think people are ready. I think we grew up with Star Wars.
Right.
I mean, they've been slowly dripping this stuff slowly but surely. I don't think people are afraid no more.
You think that if somebody were to walk in this room right now that's 10 feet tall at this ceiling and he pops in here, or she or they, whatever they may be, and looked at us and said, "What's up, niggas?" and then turned around and zipped out the door without the door opening, you don't think we would have cause
We
for
already
panic?
ready for it.
We ready for it? What we gonna do?
We can't do anything.
Yeah, what you think we gonna do? Like, that's not something that we see every day. Right now, if we know that there's no harm to us, and clearly that's what I think people are worried, like not worried about, because if they would have came and got us already, they would have been got us already, right?
Yeah, you can't be scared of nothing.
So Scott, you didn't hear about that at all? Wow.
Because what year did it say it happened? Do you remember?
It was like 2 years ago on New Year's Day.
Oh, recently.
Yeah, it was recently.
Oh, well, 2 years ago I was here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, but you got Instagram and YouTube and all those things.
And you fly back and forth every
Yeah, I
week
do,
because
but-
you're a Miami fan. You know,
Yeah.
you should know everything that happens in Miami.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be lightweight hating on your shit, because I'll be looking up and I'll be like, that was Stat, and I seen her. She's at the WNBA party.
Yeah.
Oh, she's at the Fenty party.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ain't nobody inviting Sin and Larry, my fat ass, to the anywhere. We
What, the
barely-
Fenty Beauty? That's Rihanna, right?
Bro, she
Oh,
gets
Fenty.
bro,
Okay.
Jordan send her packs, everything, bro. Like, she get the Jordan packs. You know what I'm saying? I can't even get some talk with fleas. Old school. Like, we can't get nothing over here for us.
Part of being y'all, I don't feel like have any interest in being influencers.
Listen, and I want people to understand this, because after I show you this video of you, people gonna know that you put in the hard work. So let's look at this video that Joy found for you.
Oh,
and let's
shit.
check this out. Here goes Stat.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Joy, and today I am in my room. Back from my trip, I definitely forgot to do my intro. If you're new, make sure to subscribe, give this video a thumbs up. I went out in the streets of London and asked people to give their best American accent. Stay tuned.
Come on, guys, eat your food. Let's go. I want to taste your banana pudding. You taste my banana pudding. It's on. It's on. She's so cute.
That's the grind.
Look at Stat.
That's the
Look at Stat,
grind.
baby.
Good
you
job.
Yeah, you are a star for real. Because
Oh my god,
you're the best. You're the best thing looking up here. We done ever had up here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look at Good Luck Tommy every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the fans gonna like this. They
Oh,
love
they gonna
Stat,
go
man.
crazy.
No, like it's up. Like y'all can go watch it. Do I like watching it? It's part of growth, but it is like cringy. So like,
She said
ew.
cringy.
But like it is. But like it's like it shows that I've really been like working, editing my own shit, figuring it out.
But you already knew what you was gonna do, though.
Well, it came to fruition, but it's not like I thought.
Did you manifest
this was gonna happen? I guess yeah, I did.
You
But
manifested.
manifestation also has to come with work.
Right.
You just manifest and not work toward what you want.
Well, I don't want to say that that's not true, because I manifested a job one time.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't do anything. I kept saying I need to make $100. I want to make
This nigga said I manifested a job one time. What's wrong with this nigga? Shout out to the global community though. I over appreciate y'all dead homies. We got it Bracken tonight. Like, it's an old school night right here. This one of them nights that keep me in the game for sure. A night like this keep me in the game. Dead homie. Shout out to the 20K that's in the building. Everybody hit that like button. Let's get to 100 likes. Keep it moving. Shout out to all the different perspectives and narratives. We ain't all gotta agree, but shit, we stronger together.
But how was the job?
What happened was I was working at the Boys and Girls Club. Well, no, listen, I was working at the
y'all giving me faith for real. All of these different individuals, these different walks of life coming together, you feel me, and being able to find a common ground for sure. That's solid.
Boys and Girls Club, and I would go home every day, and I'd be like, I'm only working 3 hours a day, and it's like $9 an hour at the time, and I was like, this ain't gonna cut it, and I was like, Lord, please let me make $100 a day, and I did that for like 4 days in a row, and then I went to a place, I went to go make a bet, and then the dude was like, hey, what's up? You back from college? I said, yes, I am. He said, you working? I said, I got a little bullshit job at the Boys and Girls Club. He was like, well, I got a job for you, and I was like, doing what? He's like, valet. He goes, I go, how much you pay? He goes, $100 a day. And I was like, ooh. So I didn't really do nothing.
You needed, yeah.
But
we have totally different lives. The first time I wanted to make $100, I saw a $100 bill. And my friend, I was in the 7th grade, we sitting in the gym. I said, where did you get that? He said, selling. You want to? I said, absolutely. When can I start? So this is how diverse and different we are in the matches.
Exactly. You were the Boys and Girls Club. Like, I applied for my first job, Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I didn't say I didn't do that because I don't want to talk about that.
It was lilac purple tops.
Yeah, there you go.
Crack valves.
So now let me ask you this: in the home life, Papa Stack, because he's well versed, very, very, very distinguished gentleman. Did he ever talk to you about aliens or anything? So what does he like? What would he say? What would be a comment? There's aliens out there. Be careful. Like, did he?
No, not like that. But he would like put things on the TV and be like, "Oh, y'all want to go watch it?" Because me and my dad always watch like movies and sports together. So it started off with like horror movies. And then like YouTube became big on his phone and it was getting search suggestions. And then like, I don't know if you guys ever watched the show like Doomsday Preppers. Did you guys ever see
I heard of it.
Yeah, basically like they're just prepping for life if, like a certain event was to happen. He would watch that all the time. Wow. Like, and he was talking about bunkers. I'm like, what is this?
See?
Right. But now I know a lot about it because he used to watch the videos all the time. And then like Walking Dead had those shows, like all of them were kind of interconnected.
You didn't watch Star Wars or Star Trek?
I did, but I was more like Transformers.
Yeah, that was out of her time.
Is your dad a Star Wars or Star Trek? Is he a Trekkie or a Jedi?
I don't even think my dad really liked that. He watched like Lord of the Rings.
I agree. I don't watch Star Trek or Star Wars. I thought it was all crazy. I watched the Jetsons.
Hey, let me say shout out to y'all for being a positive, you feel me, and pulling each other up, iron sharpen iron, for sure. Doomsday Preppers in AZ, it's ritual culture, rural AZ culture. So what y'all just always talking about doomsday prepping or something? How that work?
So wait,
would you doing like evacuation drills?
You know what to do in the blackout since you watch Doomsday? Would you know what to do if everything, no electricity for the next 3 days? Would you know what to do or would you panic?
I wouldn't panic because I would just go to my dad.
Oh, wow.
Yo.
Okay,
that's funny.
You gotta go prep. I'm gonna go find my father. Already ready,
So he'll jack somebody.
But you watch Doomsday to get knowledge and things that you might do, like the Book of Eli. You would just go to dad. That's
Absolutely. So I don't have to figure it out myself. I would just go to him. He would have an answer.
Yo, do we got some videos to show
That's smart.
Yeah, just get her opinion because I think she knows, but she doesn't really believe.
She gonna be an attorney.
I feel like when you see something in life, you believe.
So you know what reptilians are?
They're saying like Beyonce's a reptilian, LeBron.
Okay, then no.
Okay.
A reptilian is like a. Well, I'm going to show you one now because we got a clip, and they say they can run on water. So we want to see if you think this is real or if you think this is fake. You want to run that clip, Joy, please?
We waking up, people. Look at this. The CIA just released a document on the black web. We are rising. Look at her running on water. Don't that look like a certain story? Look at that. Oh, they trying to you can't catch her.
I think it look like Lawrence Taylor. With a robe on. So what, the skin was supposed to be like super black or something? Like
I don't know, bro.
That looked like AI.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna ask y'all, how do y'all know, or how can you see what's real when it's a recording? Like, I really do feel like you have to go based off of things that you personally saw.
Yeah.
Like, for example, Larry, like the only reason why I say like I believe in aliens is because like years ago, like I was with my family and we were driving and it was late and like we saw, and people are going to think what they want. Like we saw what we thought was a UFO because it's an unidentified object. We don't know exactly what it is. We seen it. It was huge. It wasn't a plane. And then one moment it's not there anymore.
It just like disappeared?
Yes.
So you guys were driving down the street.
And we're watching it and we're like, dang. And then at one moment it just was gone.
Was it dark?
Yeah, it was dark. It was really late. It was like
In Florida?
yeah. That's the only reason. If I didn't see that, I'd be like, so and I'm like, there's got to be other.
So
like,
hold on a second. Here, let me play devil's advocate.
Okay.
So what happens if that was like a drone?
It wasn't.
What makes you say that it was drone? Could you see it clear as day?
Where does confidence come from? It's not from within. It must be pursued.
I could see it clear and it was like round. I don't think it's a drone because I've seen what a drone looks like.
How old were you?
Probably like 17.
So there was no cell phone footage. You didn't get out the cell phone. You were in London. You were in London filming.
Yeah, nigga, that was.
Hey, fuck the COVID babies. They say 40% of everybody in school cannot read. That shit is dangerous. If you can't read, you're dangerous for sure.
It was a couple of
That
years
wasn't
ago.
even that long ago.
Yeah,
Man,
that's why I believe it. But I'm saying where was your cell phone at? Normally you would have been like, oh my God, let me blog this.
Sometimes you get caught in the moment. You like, oh
Just
shit.
looking, and then it was gone.
Just gone.
So it's like nobody would believe me because it's like, why don't you have a video? It's like, we don't know what.
Were you mesmerized? Do you think the aliens? You think they were up there going, "Don't make her touch her phone, bro"? You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, it's just like, whoa, what is that? Like, it's not a plane.
Because there's a lot of people who say that have been in cars who say that they were in the car and then they lose track of time. So they were like, "Oh,
yeah,
man, we left at 2:00, but we didn't." You know what I'm saying? We didn't get there till 4:00, and it's only a 30-minute drive.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Do you feel like that could have happened? Like maybe you warped? And because the other thing that how I can always tell a real video from an AI video is that you can never see the craft really clear. I think there's one or two videos that have clear, like the one we saw a couple weeks ago when the plane was driving, and then you sent me that one the plane was flying and it came by. Like that was pretty clear, right? But I thought to myself, how did he know to have the camera all the way back there? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then I mean things like that. But usually they're very vibrational. You can't really see them clear. I think they're vibrating at a space, or I believe that they're warping time around their machine, and that's why you can't never really see them that way. But you're
telling me
saying,
you thought it was fake? He loves reptilians, by the way.
Yeah.
He praises them, and we don't know what the fuck they are. And he tells us they rule the world. So was that AI? You said?
I think that running on the water was.
you don't think that was real? I don't think
So a bitch in a bathrobe running.
Hey, BH just tapped in. He said, good looking. He fuck with the community. He gonna get on soon. We gonna put it together when I get off live. You know I'm gonna keep y'all tapped in. I sent him a picture of the views. He was like, damn. Dead homies coming soon.
Over water.
Yeah, it's like that, you know, because go ahead and stop. You know what I'm saying? What's she gonna do when she stop? What was she running to, and how far did she go? I haven't been ready to accept that yet. I'm serious. I ain't been ready to. But who's talking about that was a reptilian though? I didn't hear that.
You didn't see that, but that's what the video says.
Well, it said mutant something on the bottom.
People are fascinating. They can make up some shit. But I do that's the one thing that I say. They're gonna put both fake and real, and you ain't gonna know the difference. So they can get away with shit. Cause you ain't gonna know.
Okay, watch this video. We're gonna go into this video. It's a politician, and watch the voice change on this one and tell me what you think about this one.
Eliminamos vários ministérios da máquina pública. E ao mesmo tempo.
Watch this.
E ao mesmo tempo nós não vamos parar por aí. Já estão condenados.
No, put that back up there. You gotta keep going.
Dead homies, this a 25K night for sure. This a old school global gang night. get a job. You on my live right now that I'm getting paid for. What you think I'm doing? This is my job. It's actually my business. I don't work for nobody but myself. Stupid. Niggas be crazy. Like really retarded. Like you wrote me that so you could get smashed on? Like you don't even make sense.
Já estão encomendados estudos.
It's 20,000 people that came across this live tonight, including your stupid ass that just commented twice. You don't think I'm getting no chili? Brazy, man.
Para eliminar.
Oh, man.
Chega. É muito. Já estão.
You ain't seen that? You ain't never seen that video?
He couldn't get it out.
No, that's real audio, bro. That ain't no fake.
It sounds like you got to sneeze.
No.
He said, but still,
No.
Buddy, a reptile for sure. Hey, did y'all see how that lady jumped up though? That nigga slow as fuck. Don't entertain him. Right on, Anthony. I appreciate you, bro. The real nation. Shot for sure, bro. You right. I gotta work on that. You all right. I don't need to vibrate on that energy, on that level. Don't need to expand no frequency on individuals like that. Thank y'all.
Please, y'all run that back, Joy. Please. Sin started laughing, so you can't hear him when he's done. Run that back, please. Watch this stat. He's talking and he starts.
And that's what I got y'all for. Hey, peep how the lady jump up though. She got hella scared in real life.
Encomendados.
He said, excuse me.
E ao mesmo tempo, nós não vamos parar por aí. Já estão encomendados.
But hold on, stop. No. Stop. Because here's what's important. If you watch the blonde lady,
Já estão encomendados.
She jumped up.
if you watch,
Para eliminar. Chega. É muito. Já estão.
Might as well blow fire out his mouth. That's hella funny. See, that nigga said somebody get him a cough drop.
But if you watch the lady, the blonde lady, when that voice changed, she jumps up, bro.
Dead homie. See, everybody said that. If you pay attention, your discernment is on point. You pay attention to shit like that to see if shit is real or not. You pay attention to body language, facial expressions, like in real time. You feel me? And that's how you assess shit.
Oh, she jumps.
She probably didn't want to get spit on.
No, she jumped up like, what the hell? Everybody started looking if you watch the video.
That was weird.
So what do you think about?
That's the reason why it was all them bells. Everybody had bells in every city, everywhere. You feel me? Beyond the healing frequency, it was to keep the weird shit out.
About that video, if that's real and there's no AI enhancement on there, and he's talking, all of a sudden he starts talking to a different voice. You don't
see. Okay, here's my thing.
Okay,
that looks very AI. Even if it's not AI, he just looks like he's sick. Because everybody's gonna believe different.
Ooh, okay. Now I like a little opposition. I want to see what factual information or what narratives they use to prove their point. And I hope she just don't go against everything because she a non-believer. Because if she is, okay, she'll wake up one day. But okay, this goes for a good conversation.
Different things. I don't think if there are, what are you trying to refer to him to as a reptilian alien? What are you trying?
Well, they say the reptilians run office. They say that the Bushes were reptilians. They say that the hierarchy in London, all reptilians. They say the reptilians walk among.
No, we're not gonna call her airhead yet. She just had a opposing opinion. She just challenging, you feel me, the facts. That's all. You gotta ask questions. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see if she's an airhead or not. We're gonna give it a little bit of time. But have y'all ever seen the video of the Vatican when the nigga security or whatever at the door like didn't have no ears and he had like no eyebrows and a weird ass like that? Y'all seen that?
Among us, they can shapeshift and they run what's going on.
Okay, see, that's the thing. I don't know if they're among us because again, that's another thing that Like for me to believe something, aside from Jesus, I have to see it. So it's like,
well, when have you seen Jesus?
That's why I said aside from.
He didn't have any.
That's something that like I have to.
I heard what she
I have
said.
to
I don't
see.
know how she came up with that name.
No, that's what I'm saying. Something that you have to see. That's what I'm saying, to physically see.
But why do you believe in Jesus? You don't believe in the other stuff.
Because
the reptilians are they have different bloodlines. Most of them are not 100%. Those what you just seen on that video, they could be 10, 20, 30, 40%. It's fascinating because when he's talking about shape shifting and stuff like that, I mean,
no, go back to Jesus, nigga. Say the Jesus part. Hey, explain to her. Let's go back to that.
Jesus never existed.
Cece just woke
up. I've done the homework, and I don't think you can bring any pastor in here and anybody that think they're a religious leader can get with me on that shit. Jesus, Buddha, Allah, and the rest of them, all of them. And what's fascinating, these damn shape-shifting reptilians, the same motherfuckers that keep changing their name, they go to different places and they give different information, but it's all the same shit. It's the same guy.
Hold on.
Oh.
Come on, guys, eat your food. Let's go. I want to taste your banana pudding. You taste my banana pudding. It's on. It's on.
Hold on.
God
come take my chair.
Damn.
Hold on. Come take the chair. This is.
Oh, now I was going to get into some shit.
Hold on. Well, I'm glad he came in at the right time. Pause. That was super pause. But
your point.
But what I'm saying is, so Treasure, big homie CC,
Nice to meet you, Treasure.
big home Treasure. Now
he made it.
Now Tommy was just about to cuss everybody out about the.
Anthony May, you being sarcastic or are you being surreal for real before I answer, before I respond? I was just talking to my mama about this shit. Okay, you being serious. For sure, bro. Glad you can find a community of like-minded people, for sure. We ain't gonna agree all the time, but we gonna figure it out.
Jesus didn't exist in all of these things.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop finishing what you were saying. What you were saying? You don't. What was you saying?
I was saying I have to see it.
Yes.
So like aliens, I know that something is there because in my experiences, I've seen a UFO. Like I'm saying, even though I haven't blatantly seen Jesus, through my experiences, through what I
Let me take an opportunity to say appreciate all the members. Shout out to all the individuals that know how to get it in and read.
feel, through what I know, through what I've read, that's what I believe in. And I think that for different people, different experiences are going to lead you to believe in certain things. So if you feel as if, you know, I've seen a reptilian, I know that shit is out there. You are you're free to believe that because that is something that you feel strongly about and see. Same way that I feel strongly about
what I believe in. What if you
what I've seen?
What if you've been
or experienced?
What if you've been lied to this whole time?
Lied to by who?
About the people who. So let me ask you a question.
What if God is a liar?
Yeah, watch this. Yeah, okay, hold on. Watch this. This is gonna get deep here. This is gonna be interesting.
Okay.
So now let me ask you this question.
Dummy.
Okay, I got Treasure Mason here.
No.
No, watch this. Hold on, watch this. You curved it right there. So let me ask you a question.
Like setup.
Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in slavery?
Yes.
You believe so you believe the slaves happen, right?
Yes.
Do you believe that the owners of the slave masters, do you think that they were fair with the slaves?
The owners of slave masters?
No. Do you think the slave
the
masters,
owners of slaves?
What this light-skinned nigga just say? Do you think the slave owners was fair to the slave? Nigga, what?
Owners of slaves, do you think they were fair with the black people back then?
Absolutely not.
No, absolutely not. Do you think that did they give them any land?
No.
They gave them an outhouse and told them to stay out there, and they put them in the fields, right?
Well, they didn't give them anything. They didn't give them a choice.
They gave them food, and they
didn't give them choices.
They didn't give them choices. So let me ask you a question. The only thing that they did give them was a Bible. My point is, the slave master never gave us, hey, Jethro, you guys take this 2 acres over here.
Well, 2 Peter gives you instructions on how to be a good slave.
Okay, exactly.
So that's why when it comes to the King James Version of the Bible, there are 700 different Bibles. And the King James Version was edited in 1610. He hired Shakespeare and 47 other clergymen. They removed over 100 books from that Bible, including the book of Enoch, which if you read Enoch, it sums up everything that's really taking place. So,
And what happened to Enoch?
What happened to Enoch?
Enoch, he traveled to heaven itself.
They said that Enoch was in Ethiopia, and they had witnesses there that saw him. They said, you know what? We gave you enough information, and he took off in a spacecraft and never came back.
Yeah, he ascended via certain technology that was apparently given to humans by these beings.
So now, Treasure, have you ever heard those stories?
That everybody's discussing now.
Right now, did you hear about the book of Enoch? Did you know that he space traveled? He got in the
I've heard of a lot of different stories, but what I'm saying is I still believe what I believe.
Don't be
because of
ganging
my
up on her.
experience.
I'm not ganging.
And feel free to do I'm pretty strong bodied. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be
she's a fighter. She's gonna fight.
I believe what I believe, and I walk in His purpose every single day, which in sight is also my purpose. So that's what I'm saying. I can't make you believe in something that you don't feel like. I
used to believe.
I could only
show you,
but I can't.
I used to believe until I started really doing some research and reading. I used to believe. If people knew me out there and knew who the hell I am, they said, this motherfucker.
You said them books is under the Vatican. Everything is under the Vatican. They have the keys to life under that motherfucker.
Aliens,
mother freaker.
You've never seen a white alien before, have you? There he is. You get
the Nordics are white. What are we talking about? White with blue eyes.
him in the flesh.
I'm the only white alien that speak up for black people. Wake up, black people.
So what I'm saying to you, Stat, is all I'm saying is you've been taught that and you believe that, right? And
I hate y'all. Who said Enoch is from the hood? Who the fuck said that? What the fuck? Y'all hella funny. That's diabolical. Enoch was trapping.
Well, because we were all taught that. I mean, we all have the same, but then when I started hearing the other stories and going, wait, hold on a second here. Why did my point to you about the slave owner was simple, is that if they gave anything that they gave us that was good, they didn't. They didn't give us anything good.
Why didn't God show up before slavery? Because he's supposed to know everything. The motherfucker should have said, hey, y'all ain't finna do this shit. This motherfucker didn't show up before slavery. This motherfucker didn't show up after slavery.
No, but let me get to the point before you cut me off. All I'm saying is the slave owners never gave us anything good. They would never give us anything good. So when they handed us a Bible, to me, you didn't give me no land, you didn't give me my freedom, but you'll hand me a Bible. So that must not have been good for us.
That's also perspective. Because
I think it's common sense too.
But back then we seen that a lot of people, common sense is not so common.
It's not so common today either. But I'm just saying, what I'm saying to you is that if it was good for us, they wouldn't have gave it to us.
Beyonce's current religion, Ifa, is the same religion that the slaves had when they hit the American coast. And that was stripped from them. So you got to take certain things in perspective, because of my studies of history of Africa, every country in Africa has almost 50 different tribes with 50 different beliefs and different gods and different practices. So,
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $11,500 on this Sierra.
So what was the name of her? What was the name of her?
Ifa.
Ifa.
Yeah.
And that's what in the song, and then Jay's got a verse we said, Alhamdulillah. It really worked. He said, you know the verse I'm talking about? He got a little verse, he says that. Like he's like, Alhamdulillah, like he's saying it's really worked. So what is that? Because you came in here all educated and shit. Talking about Ifa. Come on, break it down, because I don't know.
So like in their practice, they have altars that they leave food and stuff out for their ancestors. And they sacrifice animals, things like that, in order to get prosperity, I would say.
And they had to ask the gods before they sacrifice the animal too.
Yeah, so you have to kind of like get permission and do certain rituals. You know what type of animal to sacrifice.
Exactly.
For sure.
So hold on a second.
That sound like voodoo.
Hold on. Yeah,
Very similar.
Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Jory, I sent you a clip that this big homie CC sent me, and it looked like it's in Africa.
Yeah.
And it was like half man, half amazing. Like I don't know what this thing was, but
Yeah,
Joy,
this is the results of voodoo.
So Joy, can you pull this clip up and stat? What do you think about this? And we're gonna get back to this topic because it's a good topic. What do you think about this stat right here? This video right here. What is that?
Oh man.
See him laughing, but Big Homie don't send me no BS, man. He don't send me no BS.
It was funny.
That's how.
So that was a guy who was cheating on his wife, and she put a curse on him, man.
Oh, that stuff is strong out there.
That shit real, bro.
It was made to be funny, though.
Do you believe that stat? Do you believe those?
She wanted to humiliate him, and she did. She gave that nigga giraffe legs.
My thing about it is, like, what I'm not understanding here.
He
Can
going
they hear
through a
my
real
voice
struggle.
while the pictures up?
Yeah.
Okay. If that just happened, whatever the context is, why are all the other people faced the other way?
Well, this is a normal thing for them. This is normal for them. These are things that take place so much. Here, we stuck in the matrix, a bubble. And this is why they don't disclose certain information, because what the queen right here is talking about is called ontological shock. Society would break down in one day. Stock market would crash if they came out and said this stuff was real. You got to think about that.
Do you believe that stat?
It's a little deep.
Travel.
So you think that was AI? That's AI
Yeah,
too.
to me it looks like AI.
So you run that photo through any AI app, it's going to tell you this is not AI and it's not Photoshop.
I'd love to see that. And let me just also clarify, like, core of me is still a journalist, so the journalist of me has to like see.
You have to see it.
Like,
so look, you want to come outside, get in the field? Come on.
I mean, get in the field. I'm that type of person.
She been hitting me like, yo, when y'all going on the next trip? When y'all going on the next trip?
That's the type of person I am.
And Cousin Bang is supposed to be here because he's seen something and he couldn't explain it.
Yeah, listen, just so y'all know, we went out this past weekend. We're going to have the footage put up. Me, CC, Cousin Bang, Ro. We went out to
Zizix Road.
Zizix Road. It's about an hour out of Las Vegas. We had all the trinkets. He had everything. He had the laser. He had the night vision,
thermal.
Bro, listen. Y'all gonna be excited. Now listen, I will say this. He don't want to go to none of the haunted houses. Sin don't want to go to none of the haunted houses. He don't want to do nothing. He like, nah. I said, we got Good Luck Tommy with us. But
I got a lot of stuff.
Listen. Treasure is like, let's go.
Yeah.
And you don't want to go to none of the haunted houses. We look.
I just said we live different lives.
Listen,
you did.
CC got a place that we supposed to go to. It's a haunted.
Yeah, we go to the Nevada State Prison. They opened it up for us. It's the most haunted place in Nevada. History Channel got ran out of there. Discovery Channel, they all got chased out. But we pulling up.
Chased out by what?
Spirits.
They left for the night. They didn't stay the whole night.
Yeah.
They didn't stay the whole night.
No, they didn't stay the whole night.
I think we're gonna stay the whole night. Listen, what's the worst that can happen? Stat, I come back going, hey, what's up, guys?
Not even that. Like, I do think certain things can attach to you.
You think so?
Remember, I told you the hitchhiker effect.
Go ahead.
She know what's going on. You see what I'm saying?
You believe in that?
But a person like this, living in her truth.
Why do they have to be bad?
She won't experience a hitchhiker effect.
It doesn't have to be bad. You just can't regulate, okay, I'm only gonna accept good. Like, you can't, that doesn't.
Yeah, but I always hear people say the bad hitchhiker. What if I got a good hitchhiker on me? He's a man, stay away from that.
Oh, but it's like rolling dice. Like,
it's like rolling dice.
What you gonna
so
get?
You said we out there on the block rolling dice, and they out there with us saying.
But that didn't happen to the guy that bought LaToya Ammon's house in Indiana.
It didn't happen.
Him and his cameraman got fucked up because of that.
Yeah, they got life-changing injuries.
Exactly. And the police. Anybody that went in that crib, If y'all saw the movie Deliverance,
like killer right there.
He right there.
if y'all saw the movie Deliverance, y'all would know what I'm talking about. Like anybody that went in that crib.
I could expound on that because this is a place that we investigated because that's in Gary, Indiana, near Chicago. The mom had called us first,
right?
But
Shout out to the community. Shout out to everybody in here right now. Double tap that screen, hit that like button. We gonna rock for a little bit more. Tonight, an old school night for sure. Shout out to the community, episode 113. Appreciate y'all.
But she had made it very clear that sometimes some would hold her down and she couldn't move. And in my experiences, whenever you deal with something that need an exorcism or you got to be very careful.
Yeah, the little nigga walked up the wall backwards.
And the nurses at the hospital, them the ones who said they seen a little boy in the corner, stuck in the corner, walking up the wall.
Wow.
The nurses and the police officers said that.
Exactly.
All right.
Wait, so wait.
What?
So why are y'all not afraid to do it?
I'm
Not makes sense.
I'm Ghostbusters. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Nah, you're not gonna attach to
listen,
me.
hold on, watch this.
I'm a hitchhiker,
No,
whatever
watch
it
this.
is.
No. I want you to
Gonna
see. This is
attach
what I'm
to me.
saying. This is what disturbs me is that y'all will say y'all believe in God,
Yes.
but then y'all don't have no faith.
Yeah, you got to put your faith to the test.
I'm not afraid. If I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid of that.
No, you can
That was a cold one right there. I fuck with that.
still not be afraid, but that doesn't mean that you're excluded from bad things ever happening.
If you're protected by the high most and you truly, honestly believe that you gotta walk that walk.
So you want me to roll the dice on getting
No,
cancer?
that's a different. That's
No,
a
that
completely
ain't
different
nothing
thing.
scared.
That's a completely different thing.
In the Bible it says, "No weapon formed shall prosper." Well, do you believe it or not?
I believe it.
Because I believe it.
No.
I believe if I walk in.
So if you say you don't believe it, basically you saying that Yahweh and Yahshua is liars. Basically.
Damn, Sam don't believe.
Protected by the Spirit.
What you believe in, Sam?
Listen, I got that tatted on my neck.
He got it, but he don't believe it.
But listen, what you call them hitchhikers?
Yeah.
You can be. I don't want to go somewhere and get cancer for no reason.
No, you ain't.
Like the cameraman did.
You
said the cameraman was fucked up after that, right?
If you approach it with a confrontational energy, things like that do happen.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm out of
Tommy, what's going on out there? Are there hitchhikers that are bad? And we know there's good too, right?
Yeah, it's
There's
a lot.
yin and yang.
It's so many different things that you can think of. What I want to ask her is, do you believe in reincarnation? You can say if you're a spiritual entity as a human, can you reincarnate to an animal or something like that?
Come on, guys, eat your food. Let's go. I want to taste your banana pudding. You taste my banana pudding. It's on. It's on.
But then you got to break down the philosophy of reincarnation.
A lot of
basically
different layers to that.
Because your spirit, you don't believe your spirit dies, or does what happens? Because if your spirit actually dies, this whole thing will be a waste of time to have a human. Why did God create human beings in the first place?
Are you just giving me food for thought, or like?
No. I'm asking you a question because it's a lot of questions. Because that punk, if I see that motherfucker, I'm gonna whoop his ass if I see him. And that's why I've been calling that motherfucker out for a long time.
He been calling.
I want you motherfuckers go get God.
Yeah, he been calling.
You talking about he gonna whoop God ass? Niggas talk like that, gonna fuck around and find out. You gonna get exactly what you asking for.
I've been calling that motherfucker. I said, man, I'm pissed.
Years.
The more shit I learn about life, the more I got an issue with God. And I found out that God is a motherfucking devil. In my perspective, not yours.
Right? I know it's your perspective.
And my perspective, not yours.
So do you have Gnostic beliefs?
Hey, what's going on? Is this nigga drunk or is he serious? Either way, it's fine.
No, not. Well, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, absolutely. Now I had to think about what you were saying. Yes, I do. But at the same time, I'm still learning. But man, I'm mad as hell.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
I just want to say, in his defense, I've been around him for 30 years, and he never got struck by no lightning. Ain't nothing really bad happened to him, because he is an alien. I don't know how he do it, but he been saying this a long time. and everybody be like, I'm gonna stay away from him because he.
I got motherfuckers been saying that shit for years.
Now, what's the question you
I
got?
was just gonna ask because it just sounds like a lot of like pain. Do you feel like I'm just asking? Do you feel like
okay? I
do
did
you
take
feel
the
like
blue pill.
something is out to get you?
No,
It sounds like
not at all. I'm fascinated
Are
by
you in
knowledge.
pain, Tommy?
No, I'm fascinated
Yes,
by
trauma,
knowledge.
yes, trauma.
But
All
what
of
I'm
the
telling you that I've expanded my consciousness. I didn't like focus on one particular information.
Now he's full of shit. Now he's full of shit. I thought he was misinformed before, but now he's just a jackass. You ain't find nothing, nigga, because you would have a different attitude. You wouldn't be talking in that manner if you did what you said, if you ascended.
Information, whatever. And I grew up around Christians and Muslims.
Yeah.
And one of the things I know that Christians and Muslims can't live in the same household. That should put a spark in your brain there. Like, damn it, man. They talk
different
about
beliefs.
the same guy.
It's different beliefs. One is Allah, one is God.
It's the same.
Allah isn't even the head of the Muslim religion. Allah answers to somebody also. Yeah, Muslim is yeah, anyway, let me shut up.
But they came at two different times, and nobody got no history of when the motherfuckers was here and when they left.
Hold on.
What up? They want to bust in. Oh.
The 5,000?
Look at this rundown shit.
Jack, this motherfucker.
I ain't got it all over.
I told you we on death row.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What I say? Did I say death row?
I'll give you the rest later, man. Is that cool? I ain't got no cash. I'll tell it to you. I'll tell you the rest. My bad. My bad, man.
Oh, man.
God damn. All right, man. God damn.
Why they just go jack you for money and then leave?
Damn.
Who the hell?
I made a bet with the nigga and I lost. Yeah.
Oh, what could you share what the bet was?
Oh, damn.
Could you share what
Yeah, them niggas ran down on me live.
I told you Death Row Records.
I shouldn't have made the bet. It was a real bet though. I ain't gonna lie. You was there when we made the bet.
Yeah.
They'll watch it later.
I told you.
I wasn't born thinking like this.
Uh-huh.
And the deeper I got into some knowledge of just expanding my consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling everybody, just don't focus on just one thing. If you want to get the full knowledge of life, read every goddamn thing. Read magazines, read fucking books, read this, do that. Just get a lot of knowledge from everywhere. I mean, you can spend a couple of hours a day or maybe 30 minutes a day getting something. And like I said, if you live long enough to be able to just sit here just like I'm doing, I'm gonna tell you, I'm pissed because I've been lied to for a whole fucking lifetime.
Aha, that question made me smile. This is what I be talking about when y'all don't read the books that y'all believe in. Go get your Quran. Go get your Quran. And there's a scripture where Allah says he's doing something because his Lord told him to. He's fulfilling a task that his Lord told him to. Allah is doing this. So that means Allah, there's somebody above Allah. Go read your book.
That's the reason why I'm
She's
pissed.
saying is she got to see things to.
That's okay, but I probably was like that back then. I was like that by the. I think you should be a lawyer. God damn it. I think she.
I have more questions.
Nobu Dorsey, I never read. Foolish of you to think that.
Hold on. I gotta say, and this is why I don't believe in religion.
Okay.
Because what just happened to me, what just happened to me is I put my faith in somebody who is of religious beliefs, and I just lost $5,000 bet. And that's why I say I'm with Good Luck Tommy, And that religion bullshit is just that religion bullshit. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't gonna say no more because I want to keep being around the crew over there.
So like you guys, I'm just saying you guys are both unite, even though you're laughing it off. Like you're a little bit avoidant with your, but like
I'm
you
a
guys
little
are
what? I'm a little
avoidant with
I'm from the hood. I don't
like
know what avoidant means.
sometimes when people like you're very direct. Like when you're showing upsetness, you're like, this is why and this is why it's happening. You're avoidant. You kind of like laugh it off. But you guys are both uniting.
I just lost $5,000.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with God. That's with human.
does.
No, that's
I put my faith.
No,
but
that's,
know,
you put your faith in a human being.
I put my faith in that nigga.
You put your faith in a specific person.
That's what really
that's between you and that person. But you guys are both. But you guys are both uniting in your pain to go against religion, and I feel like that's a dangerous thing.
No, I believe in religion. I do.
Oh.
Which
but
one?
The God that gave us the religion is the devil, not the creator. That's all.
So you saying God? You saying Satan created this world we live in?
Well, see, y'all gave him another name. Y'all just said say that motherfucker didn't. Who know? He or she had to give its own name because how many people was here before it? Because we can't even give it a gender because we
Underground. Hey, let's start there. You know a little something for sure. The Romans fucked up the timeline, adding them 1,000 years, and for sure caused the religion confusion. For sure.
We don't know who came first, the chicken or the egg.
On the contrary, everything that I say is based off factual research that I've done, or I don't speak on it. Like I said, go pick up your Quran. Go pick up your Quran. Your Quran will tell you that. And I'm not talking down on the religion, but go pick up your Quran. That Quran also speaks about raping a 9-year-old girl. But I'm not down talking to religion. I'm just talking about what's in your book. It's not my book. None of the books are mine. Well, the Bible is my book for sure. But yeah, I'm just talking about what's in your book. When you pick up your book and read it, then come back and holler at us. And my community not going to listen to you before they listen to me because they're going to do their own research because that's what we do. So you can't tell them that I'm tripping. They going to tell you tripping.
Wow, word.
Wow.
You remember that movie?
Yep.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. I've literally read it, bro. Now we can't even have a conversation. Because if you really are about your faith and really walk down your religion, you would be able to combat what I'm saying. You would go pick up your Quran, or you would go get the app and you'll go look for it. I've read it with my own eyes, so I don't need to. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Damn, he got a knowledge. He dropped.
Everybody needs to watch a movie called The Village by M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh, wow.
You got
Dead homies. I can be extremely gangster the intellectual way. I don't know why niggas play with me. Hit that like button. We 4 hours strong. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pulling a whole 8-hour shift. I need a lunch break. We gonna do it up tomorrow for sure though. We gonna keep going.
You got everybody, M. Night Shyamalan. It's called The Village. Everybody should check that out. After you watch The Village, you can kind of get like more of a grasp on what's taking place around us. Because the truth is indeed stranger than fiction.
Yes, sir.
Because
I agree.
Having Gnostic beliefs is what he's got. And in Gnosticism, they believe that the roles are reversed and that the all-seeing creator is actually Satan. But, you know.
No. That, I don't gravitate to all of that, what you just said.
See, what you do is you hybridize different religions and you take bits and pieces and apply it.
Correct.
I understand.
I think you read too much.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
I think you read
He's moving the goalposts.
Can y'all do me a favor?
I have nothing. I took the blue pill.
Hold on, because we got the educated Negroes up here tonight. Can you tell me what a hybridize means?
Hybridize. So
yeah, that was big.
It's just it's like when you got a hybrid car, it's got gas and electricity. So when
you ready for a lesson? So there are six times in the Quran where Allah, the person that is speaking in your Quran refers to somebody as his Lord. My Lord, expand for me my breath with assurance and ease for my task. Him, the prophet, is asking somebody else, your dog. So, and he does that 6 other times. So I did that for you. You can continue to do your research because I already know what I'm talking about. Back to the regular scheduled program, Damu Street.
I say hybridize. He's taking bits and pieces from different beliefs and molding it so he can apply it to his life.
Correct. Hey, let me go back to what Dr. Blair used to say. There's no truth until you decide what truth is. And now I decided that's my truth. I can't tell you the truth.
That's what the Bible says. Everything's up for interpretation.
There you go.
Oh, no.
And I'm calling out God, and I've been calling this just dog spelled backwards.
Man, all you had to do, bro, was read your book. I'm here to inform the people, bro. It's all good. You're welcome.
Been calling them out for years because I'm pissed. Because the more I learn, the more I'm pissed at that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
So why are you not mad at them?
You're right. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just read the book. I don't know what I'm talking about. All I can do is read. I know how to read exceptionally well. I just read what the words say. That's all.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
To me, I believe that God is the devil. I think
Well, if that was
they're
the case,
the same thing.
you would be at the Church of Satan down there.
What book? Nigga, the Quran. What other book are you talking about? You don't read the Torah. You're not a Jew. You're not a Christian. You don't read the Bible. What are we talking about?
Isa.
No.
They don't pray to the same God.
I understand that.
Why
but
is Vladimir Putin
that's
banning the Church of
another-
Satan?
That's just a different denomination. That's all it is. It's all the same knowledge.
What book of the Quran? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I get what you're saying. Which version? Okay.
It's the same shit.
What do
Come
you-
from the same individuals.
What do you think about that, Treasure?
I just think you're a lot of different.
Where does confidence come?
So at first you was arguing that it didn't say it. Now you asking me what book it said it in. Go read your book, bro, and get a little bit more knowledge and come holler at the community. We'll be here. Don't trip.
You are like he literally said, and I'm not gonna use the exact term, but like you are taking things and applying it to make it make sense to you in your life, and that's also not like a universal thing. And if that makes sense to you, where you want it to just fixate perfectly in a line, and if it doesn't, it means it's like these extreme. You're gonna believe that for the rest of your life.
No, I'm
until
just
something
that kind of
changes you
motivates
otherwise.
me. It motivates me to continue to learn more because maybe if I can get on y'all level, I might reach that.
But
level.
my thing is like as you're learning more,
Yeah, that level is the belief that y'all have. That's very positive.
it's just like as you learn more, I can't tell you what to do, but as you learn more and as you're learning things and figuring it out, to say,
You know what? Hey, Richard Lawson, we all need to be ready and prepare, period, point blank. Yep. 1000%, bro. For sure. David, enjoy yourself, bro.
say certain things to an audience as you're learning it can also be a little dangerous because you're fully still I'm trying to understand what that is to you.
But I'm an alien.
I don't, right. But still things make
Nobody
sense.
can see me either.
But still, they don't have to see you, but things make sense to aliens that are going to make sense and apply to their life. But as you're releasing and saying information to an audience as an alien,
Well said.
people are taking in what you're saying as you're learning, which is dangerous because you're not full.
Shout out Drifter. Thank you for your hard work tonight. I appreciate you. I'm finna get off in a second. I ain't mean to be on this long, but y'all kept me in the game. Over appreciate you. Stay smart, stay dangerous. Shout out to my little bro, Lil Drifter.
Sure about what
I'm talking about your son, not you.
Giving him a different
Saying.
perspective. Go read, motherfuckers.
I mean, if you gonna give, so you understand something. You know, she's attacking this on on an investigative journalist perspective.
Correct. I like it though.
You know,
I
so
like
she's challenging you by stating your opinions as facts. So she's asking you for support and evidence. You got to have a little bit more support and evidence. You feel me? When you
holy shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to be here all day.
Shit. Somebody to shut Tommy up and don't want him to explain his facts. Good job, Stat. Can we see a video?
Bro, Greg.
I'm gonna start calling you Lucky L. That's what I'm about to start calling you. You took that L today, fam.
I'm trying to be nice.
You keep saying that. I don't care.
Listen, she's the.
I really don't give a damn.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna honestly give it to you. She's the heavyweight champion in the room right now. I'm telling you right now.
I believe you.
She's the heavyweight champ. Like you getting beat up over here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not here to fight nobody.
You getting Teofimo.
Teofimo got
Teofimo is crazy.
Teofimo. Hey, go. Hey, nice work.
Big homie interview, locked in, loaded. We about to schedule it right now. I ain't going all that bet. We about to schedule it. Dead homies. This my dog, Big BH. Shout out to him. Y'all make sure y'all have y'all questions ready. For sure. I'm gonna be on for about 10 more minutes and we're gonna get up out of here. And we're gonna run it back tomorrow, episode 114. Shout out to the community. BH interview coming soon. Y'all seen it here first.
Don't get shot now.
No, I'm cool.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know. I mean,
Since you with 19 jabs.
Papa Stat is like, that's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby girl right there. She's sticking up. That's it. So listen, let's go into this other one. We got something else. We got a super soldier, James Casbolt. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Joy. Let's talk about telekinesis. What do you think about telekinesis? What do you think about that? Do you believe in that?
I don't know enough about that.
You don't know about? Okay. Because we got a video up here. We want you to look at this video.
Okay.
Tell us what you think about this video. I think Joy had a video up here. What do you think about this?
Superhumans are not a myth. We are real, and we are the new advanced humans. For centuries, they told you this was impossible, but we exist and we have always existed. My students are already ascending, unlocking abilities that most will never comprehend. Soon, this knowledge will be available worldwide, but by then, my students will already be among the most powerful in the world.
Oh no, show Sid doing this right here. Show Sid.
No way. No way.
Oh,
The Kai Chi Society.
Oh my God.
Nah, it was one that looked kind of cool, but the other one, them niggas is just fanning the water bottle.
Yeah, that does not say you right. But the guy who this is his channel, he's got compelling footage. But you know, Elon Musk has patents on telekinesis. And there are several companies, aerospace companies, that have patents on this exact situation. So, I mean, the guy swinging like this, that's crazy work. You feel him doing like that, that's wild as hell. Yeah. But dude be nose bleeding, pushing full cans off the table. So
like
it's like
4 cans is like there's food in there's
for
drink
sure,
in there.
He's
Pushing out. So yeah, but some of the other stuff, I mean, it's like you know what I'm saying?
But you know, that's what the Buddhist monks meant by reaching enlightenment, to be able to affect your environment with sound, light, and frequency. So, you know.
What you think, Stat? No.
Yeah. Have you guys seen Stranger Things? Probably not.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the one brother on the show.
11 does.
I'm trying to get the one brother on the show.
My bad, y'all. I'm telling them I want to set up the Maverick and him too. So I'm gonna do the BH interview, just me and him, and then I'm gonna sit down with him and Maverick too. I just told him about that.
Show. His pops is from New York. His pops actually watch our show. The black kid,
Caleb.
Yeah, his pops. My man, shout out my boy Sam in New York City. See, I got friends in New York City too. I'm on the other side. Yeah, but he got his pop. Yeah, I think I told you about that. His pops watched the show and he messed with us, and we trying to get him on one day.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah, he's super cool. You know what I'm saying? So you don't believe in that? You think that was phony right there? Yeah,
but I think that you could get a lot of people to believe in it and pay them.
100%.
You think that hustle? You think that's a hustle like anything else?
Yeah, it's like a magic trick.
It's like a magic trick.
If you get people to do it, then
do you believe in magic?
Do you believe in that? I mean, not really.
David Blaine? You don't believe in the stuff?
I just think they're like.
Do you believe in magic? I'm talking to you, Sin.
Yeah.
You believe in magic?
I believe David Blaine is like
I know some smokers that used to do magic back in the day.
Yeah, me too. I know them that do them now.
You believe in all magic? All magic? All magic?
Nah, not all magic. I told him once again, my boy uncle, he do the trick with the cigarette. He just came home and he did like mad years and he do the trick. And I told him to magician his way into a job. Because he's on the street and he's doing cigarettes.
Why you hating on that man?
Because like how you got powers and you can't fund yourself. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make any sense.
So then why do you believe in magic?
Nah,
Shout out to Alabama in the building.
it's something like when you watch like David Blaine, like I believe in levitation. I believe like
Now that dude I sent you right there, Larry, he uses actual black magic though.
but so that's levitation shit, right? Yeah, I believe in levitation.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
So what I'm saying is, why you hating on that man for out there doing magic in the streets and getting bread? If he
Stop
ain't hurt
asking me
nobody,
for $5.
He's saying make $5 appear.
Right.
Yeah, there we go.
So you ain't gotta ask me for it, player.
Get that job resume.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
summon
see
the
it.
money, summon the cheese.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So I just sent that to Joy. Let's see if he can pull that up. But okay, so let me go to this thing too.
How did they
Also-
build the pyramids?
Huh? What do you mean how they build the pyramids?
I mean, that's
powerful.
Is that relevant?
Have
Is
you
that
ever been to
relevant?
Africa?
Is that
No,
relevant?
none of that.
Is that relevant for what we're talking about?
Do you believe that we built the pyramids? I mean, what do you think?
That we built the pyramids?
Yeah, who do you
People.
think built the pyramids?
People are aliens.
Alien.
Come on, guys, eat your food. Let's go. I want to taste your banana pudding. You taste my banana pudding. It's on. It's on.
Aliens is still a good kid because it's just how
So nobody can get these aliens to come around and do it again.
Yeah.
I believe that human beings had a role in building the pyramids. Because if you go to Teotihuacan, that whole complex, you can stand any place in the complex and speak at a mouth pitch, and everybody can still hear you. That should be scientifically impossible. Also, in the Great Pyramids, there's coral fossilized in the rocks. And, you know, the Sahara Desert 10,000 years ago was a lush jungle. I believe that the people there inherited those structures because we have a missing swath in our history because the flood happened.
Here he go again with these big ass words.
What is a swath?
What's a swath? What's a swath?
Like a large piece.
Yes.
Man, see, and y'all thought he was gang banging, but this man, he's super hyper intelligent. Did you know what a swath was?
Absolutely.
Did you know what a swath was?
I thought he said
There you go.
SWAT.
That's what, so that brother over there, he got it right there. You know what I'm saying?
Chi-town.
I think they inherited them pyramids, man, because the remote viewers I work with said they dammed the Nile River and they used sound waves by working in large groups to hum, basically.
Telekinesis.
And using telekinesis to move those blocks. So
telekinesis.
That's great.
That's listed on the CIA website.
Shout out to Chris White. I appreciate you for that gift. Supporting that support in real life, making it happen. Keep this live going. Keep these trap doors open. Keep this non-biased content coming. Shout out to you, bro.
Website.
I know we ain't no cranes and bulldozers, so something.
Joy, you can tell me in my ear.
I'm still trying to figure out how they built Yankee Stadium in 250 days with horseback and carriage with hammer and chisel. When somebody tell me that, I'll feel better.
Telekinesis.
You're like something else would have had to make that. That's what you're saying, right?
Well, we
Yeah, I don't think it was humans.
Okay.
Well, we lost all that knowledge because everybody always talks about, okay, if they say Africans, they didn't call themselves Africans back then. They said, well, if they were that great that they were able to do all these magnificent things with technology and everything and et cetera.
Aliens. That's what everybody say. I ain't gonna lie. You ain't the only person that said that.
How did they lose it?
Mm-hmm.
And my answer is,
fun fact. Y'all know how they taught us in school that the Asians built the railroad, the Chinese? They didn't lay the railroad. They dug it up and uncovered it. It was already laid. Question everything, my friends.
God nuked us.
Wow.
And we got destroyed. So all of that time that he's talking about that we lost, when you nuke somebody and you destroy their planet, You got to go back to the cave days now because you lost everything.
All right. Okay.
I will say this though, when you talk about a nuke, in the Sahara Desert, they find this green glass.
Yeah.
That can only be made from a nuclear explosion.
Period.
Here you go.
If you look at the Mahabharata from ancient India, they speak about a similar clip. And they flying vehicles called Vimanas. So, you know, you got to really look at the whole group of history because a lot of it is missing. You got to piece it together yourself for sure.
Exactly.
You can't explain that glass.
Hey, we're going to end on that, though. We 4 hours and 30 minutes deep. Can't say how much I appreciate every individual that put their narrative and opinion in this community tonight. We stronger together. We the global gang, but we really a family that move like a mob, strategic and methodical. I'm your intellectual street YouTuber, Cash, capital K, $ for the S. This was Intellectual Street Thoughts, episode 113. I'm going to stay down for the come up with y'all support. All money ain't good money. Slow motion always and forever better than no motion. Put your order in for this merch. $120 for the set. It's going to be here until I hit 5K. Limited edition collection. All I know, all I show. I'll be on tomorrow for show. Same time, same place. The energy and frequency was high. Keep y'all vibration up. Protect y'all energy. And we stronger together. You always got support on this side. You feel me? Always tap in and get some good energy. I don't never have no bad day. With that being said, hit that sub button if you didn't already. I over appreciate y'all, dead homies. And I'll be back tomorrow. I drop 2 videos a day. I'm about to put my news and politics channel. I just started in the chat too. Make sure y'all come check that out if y'all rock with my opinions. Yeah, and I ain't going nowhere. I'm here for the community, dead homies.
Run a jet. That ain't good enough for me. Had you all night long trapping for weeks. Baby mama handling my business all through these. Can't take no for answer cause I'm a king. Used to reward myself every month by grabbing a piece. I'm backing in the park at the lake, finding my peace. You getting used to being broke, I'm getting used to eating. Phone doing numbers like her.
Shout out to the UK, y'all always holding it down in here. Appreciate every individual that showed me love. I'll be sitting here looking crazy talking to a camera by myself if it wasn't for y'all. I can't do it alone. Dead homie.
Do at the 3-point. Set you some goals and go achieve them. Believe it or not, best idea is yours. You gotta believe. Ain't shit for freaking off your ass, take a swing. Don't feel comfortable eating shit in the morning if I ain't make no cheese. If I run into my old math teacher, I might throw him a cheat. And at the end of the night, pouring good cup counting cheese. And every day I leave the house, pockets on eat. Run it up, stuff it away, and keep repeating. Work like a dog, so enjoy myself over the weekend. Nigga, we eating. I said, nigga, we eating. Just mash all my thoughts together and start to believe it. Oh shit, yeah, we eating. Thank the Lord, we fighting, we eating. Just mash all my thoughts together and start to believe it. Just put 2 and 2 together, make 6. Boy, I can't believe it. Oh, shit.
What you doing? Just creating some ads. What ads? Some of the most iconic big game, big budget ads of all time. Before today,
it took ages
and burned through millions of dollars. Now with Artlist, the leading platform for AI video creation, the old rules just broke. All you need is a big idea. I'm on a pinata.
What up? I used to shoot all my videos with Hooker Boy. Oh, we outside. Hey, boy, we outside. Kid a deal coming through. First, nigga.
Ay, did it again and again when them pussy said I couldn't. Hall of Fame, why you little niggas rookie? I be cutting off a cookie. Damn right, I took an oath to get this motherfucking money, even if it's on the floor, nigga. Now run it up. Damn right, I'm on a mission. Ay, now run it up. Get it on Hey, run it up. Fucking right, I'm on a mission. Hey, run it up. Hey, I'm on a mission, nigga. Both phones slapping, steady switching up the low. Broke nigga in the way, steady speaking to a hoe. I done been up 7 days, cause there's money on the floor. I can teach your ass some plays if you really wanna know. Get high with a thug, baby, take a load off. See that nigga steady calling, baby, turn your phone off. Hey, 2 to 10 in a week, know that ain't my road dog. I can make a levy break, nigga, from a phone call. No, I'm plugged in this bitch like a motherfucking wall. 13 with the gritty, shove them work up in my drawers. Ain't no motherfucking half, damn right, I want it all. Just my motherfucking life, hustle stacks so we can ball. On that G shit. Back when Webby had them 16s, I was tugging on a mini trapping in the diesel jeans. Cross the line and I get to seeing evil things. Put a nickel on his head, then I didn't see a thing. Did it again and again when them pussy said I couldn't. Hall of Fame, why you little niggas rookie? I be cutting off a cookie. Damn right, I took an oath to get this motherfucking money, even if it's on the floor, nigga. Now run it up. Damn right, I'm on a mission, nigga. Now run it up. Gonna get it on a mission, nigga. Hey, run it up. Fucking right, I'm on a mission, nigga. Hey, run it up. Hey, I'm on a mission, nigga.
Shout out to everybody getting that esoteric knowledge. Until tomorrow, everybody tap in so we could do it again, expand this knowledge. What's the deal, what we own? Make sure you always put a capital K, a $sign for the S. And I'll be on tomorrow. Episode 112. Appreciate y'all. Dead homies. You fuck with the Baby Stone Gorillas? Dead homies. I'm a Damu. I fuck with them. Free the guys. My Cash App link is right here, brother. It's at the top. Cash Rules Global TV. Capital K. Let me know if you see it. If not, Chucky, drop my Cash App link for me. Shout out to Remy Jeremy. Shout out to how you say your name? Kaiser Takaya. See, that's why I make nicknames. KT sound way better. It don't sound better, not like your name, but you feel me? KT gonna work for the community. But yeah, I fuck with the Baby Stone Gorillas for sure. Let me know if you need me to type it for you, but it's Cash Rules Global TV with a K, brother. All right, for sure. Dead homies. Over appreciate the community. Y'all support is over appreciated. I'll never downplay that because, like I said, I can't do it alone. Good energy, good vibes. Make sure y'all protect y'all frequency. Stay smart, stay dangerous. Make sure y'all tap in tomorrow and go run up my videos and tap in with my news and political channel for sure. Let's get this message out to the people. Make sure they know it's a 99 versus the 1. Make sure y'all have a positive and productive day. And don't forget the $sign.